Okay. We're back. We get to go again. We always get to go again. Didn't feel like changing anything up in the settings again today, so just regular old, same old, same old. What we got is in the description if you need to see what all exactly is randomized. Nothing too crazy, though. Let's see. Well, looks like I start with a heart container. That's interesting. Okay, so Long as adult start. That's honestly kind of not a great spot. Really not much here for me as adult, so we're just gonna kind of run right away. I mean, that's not a terrible spot to start, but it's kind of close to market. Ooh. Knuckles Chaotix music. Very lovely jubbly. So it looks like our two starting items were a big rupee and an extra heart container, which, you know what? That's better than most of the items I usually get starting out, so we'll take it. Okay, first order of business, though, definitely going to be checking the House of Skulltula. We need to know for sure if skulls matter or not in this seed. Let's check the shops, too, by the way. Always got to check the shops. Let's see, nothing. Take a Goron tunic since I saw that I actually started with over 200 rupees. I saw that on the starting menu. I don't think that's intended behavior, and it's definitely not in logic, I would assume, but I think a Goron tunic is fine. That's not like anything that's gonna cheat logic or anything, really. Ooh, hello. Oh, free water keyring? Heck yeah. Song of Time, yes please. Let's see. Oh, bomb chew bag, okay. We will get a few more rupees for that bomb chew bag right away. Still though, water keyring and Song of Time, very good. We're gonna go right back for those chews as soon as we can, so that shouldn't take too long. Oops. Well, let's mess that up greatly. Triple scrubs. I need more rupees. We'll check the guy on the roof again. See if I can't actually succeed in doing that. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a known bug in ship or not, but if one of the starting items you have is like, say, a gold rupee or something, the game still assumes you have that until your rupee count updates, so it's kind of odd. But again, I don't think buying a Goron tunic early is necessarily going to break anything logically. I mean, it might, I guess, but we'll deal with that if and when it matters. Alright, scrub-a-dub time. 2 and 3. Perfect. Didn't even get hit. Okay, so we're getting a good few skull tokens early. And oh, I guess I don't need to buy that bomb chew bag, although I probably will anyway, because that's going to be infinite chews if I do. And infinite chews starting out is pretty nice. And extra nuts? Oh my goodness gracious. That is extremely generous of them. Wow, that is actually very good. Dang. Feel like I got a little lucky there almost. Well, I'm certainly not going to complain about that. No siree. Alright, let's check Windmill Hut. That is a bloopy. In a strange turn of events, I actually kind of would like a bloopy right now, so we'll go pick that up. Need a little bit more cash after all. And let's go talk to our friend the Cucko Lady. Gold skull token, perfect. We'll find out very quickly if those matter or not. Slingshot? Okay. Well, this is a very loaded CAC, I gotta say. We are getting quite generous droppings here. Alright. Do skulls matter? 20 for arrows, that is junk. 40 is also arrows. We don't need that many arrows. 30 is some nuts. 50 is more arrows. And 10 is pocket egg. Okay. Pocket egg could be an item, so I think I should go pick that one up at the very least. But thankfully, it's just the 10 skull reward, so super cheap, very likely to get. Market Way of the Hero. When is it ever not? Market Way of the Hero, and I guess we'll write 10 skulls for pocket egg. Why not, just in case I forget. So, probably ain't gonna have to worry about collecting skulls. That should happen very much on its own. My spelling is atrocious today, though. I know I'm the only one reading these notes, but I still have to be able to read them, golly. Well, you know, that does happen from time to time. Oh well. Oh well. Little ice trap ain't no big deal. No siree. I'll take an ice trap. Considering how many good things we've gotten already, yeah, that's not an issue at all. I will probably grind a few more rupees just to get those infinite chews, just because they're so useful. Shouldn't take that long. It was like, what, 40 something, 50? So I guess we'll check all the graves first, but even more importantly, we'll check the hookshot hint. Hookshot at Forest Temple. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. So Forest Temple has a fair amount of checks we can do without a keyring there, so let's see, there's the one in the entryway, there's like the map chest, a couple of the stuff in the courtyard. I mean, we can do a couple things there potentially. Oh, okay, early Deku Theater. Sure. Oh, well, there's my money trouble solved. And mirror shield. Baby seed. Baby seed. Might just be a baby seed. Wow. Okay, yeah, this might be a short run today, but knowing my luck, anything that starts out as a baby seed is very quickly gonna turn into not a baby seed. Get out of here, Tektite. What do we got here? Oh, this grave. Oh, where on earth did you come from? Blow you up. Easier. And another one. So we're gonna have to come back here with fire. We can't really complete this room just as is, so that's fine though. It's not a huge issue. Honestly, this room is easier without all the re-deads in the way, so fine by me to have that enemy randomized. Minuet! Okay. That's an incredibly useful warp song. You know, I wonder if that early Song of Time means I'm gonna have to use that in Forest Temple to get to the courtyard. I could believe that. Anyway, I should write this down that I need to bring fire here. Bring fire to Dampe's grave. That is the grotto that I am in. Normally the Dampe grave. Alright. Thankfully it looks like it's just a couple Tektites in here. There's probably some other enemy, but it's probably one that just doesn't spawn until you get close. Oh, a couple of keys? What an easy room. That is lovely jubbly. Spirit Keyring. Okay. We are getting a very large amount of tools to work with, which is slightly concerning. Not gonna lie, but again, it's like, this is seeming like such a baby seed start, so there has to be some sort of shenaniganery going on or something. It's probably gonna throw some curveball at me to make this really difficult, but I'll take the easy stuff for now. Let's see, choose, we'll get infinite choose, why not? Alright, I guess we can climb DMT, why not? Why not? I will gladly listen to more Knuckles Chaotix music. And what's on this guy? Just some nuts? Well, I'll take them. He will definitely take some nuttage. Okay, what's the item on top there? That is Lens of Truth. Okay, we'll go back for that in a second. Let's check what's at DC. Spirit. Okay. So DC is at, or that's backwards. Spirit is at DC. Thankfully, that means Child can get over here pretty easily. I, however, cannot do anything here as adult because I do not have Silver Gauntlets, although we do have Spirit Keyring, actually, so we can do a fair amount over there once we do get the ability to do so. That's kind of nice. Blow that up. Just a bloopy. Just a bloopy. Now let's go pick up our Lens of Truth. Thank you, Boulder. We got the Lens of Truth. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Think of nothing I'd rather have right now. Should I check the skull on top here? I guess I can. Why not? Why not? We're in the area. I might have enough time. Blow that up. For some reason he didn't feel like jumping. Cool, cool. And let's see what's in the cow grotto. Scrubs. Red rupee, perfect. Oh, Goma soul. Okay. Well, this is, again, going way smoother than I thought it would. Slightly concerning, slightly concerning. There's nothing I really need to check at night in Goron City. This iron knuckle is making it impossible to check what's under that. We'll just have to lure him out a little first. Thankfully, with the skull already dead, I don't really have to worry about time of day nonsense. Pretty sure he can still beat me in one hit right now, though, so... Gold skull token, okay. Didn't really matter. That's fine, though. That's a P-hat. That's a really bad P-hat spot. Thankfully, it didn't see me. All right. Shadow circling, reflected light, and spirit temple guards of purple. Appreciate. Always could use some more good luck. There's a purple rupee in spirit temple. It's not a great hint, but we'll make do with what we got. What do we got down here? In? Child shopkeeper sells a slingshot, so that's Kokiri's shop. There's a slingshot at Kokiri's shop, but I really don't need it though because I already have a slingshot. And I really don't need more than one slingshot, because slingshot capacity honestly never really matters that much. What item is that? Is that claim check? On, go away, smoke. It's either claim check or just a map. I think it's a map. Yeah, that's just a map. It's almost something. Oh well. Could have swore I cooked that for an appropriate length of time, but oh well. There we go. Really? It blew up the... You serious? Well, good thing we're gonna void out when we pick up this item down here anyway. It's just a bloopy. Can't believe that Gossip Stone would just choose to launch itself into the air like that. How rude. Absolutely uncool. Kokiri Forest Way of the Hero. Okay, that's a good hint. We can do most Kokiri checks without really needing anything, thankfully, so good chance that's something quick and easy, like Maida's house or the shop or something, you know? Whoops. Probably get some hearts from these, maybe. Or not. Or not. Thank you. There it is. And we'll take that. So can I actually use Bunny Hood to cheat and get over here? Yes, okay. I'm fine with doing this because it's not really getting me anything I wouldn't already have access to. So I'm fine with doing that. Just saves me a little bit of time. Pull that out too, I guess. I won't be using the Bunny Hood to get to fire entrance though, because that would be out of logic. We do not do things horribly out of logic most of the time. Usually. Okay. I think we'll check Goron's shop and then maybe head up to the Kokiri region. It's probably a good idea. Where is our rolling Goron friend? There he is. He just dodged everything. What a jerk. Stupid jerky McJerkface. There we go. What do you got? Just a token. I guess we'll go check what Goron has. I'm not really able to buy whatever it is he has, but could be something. Maybe. Alright, one more. Gotta cook these a little longer. There we go. Red rupee. What a deal. Goron crafts piece of heart. Okay, so claim check is junk. We don't need to worry about claim check. Claim check is junked. I guess we can get this stuff on the higher level too while we're here. Nothing good, of course. I guess we can do rock maze. I can't get the skull because it's not child. And I'm not child, but can't even get the chest either because I don't have silvers or hammer, but we can get 2 checks into a little hint, so might as well. Little inefficient, but whatever. Make do with what we got. Loopy. Kiriway the hero, we already got that hint. And Volvagia Soul, okay. That's a good one to get. I mean, we need hammer for it, so I guess it's not that good right away, but Definitely will take it, though. Definitely will take it. Alright, so let's go get that skull on the rafters here. Is that a shield? That is a shield. I missed it. Are you serious? Well, I would like that shield for when I go around doing stuff as child, so we're gonna climb right back up and go grab that. Can't believe I would miss that like that. I mean, I can, because I'm kind of bad sometimes, but like still. Can't believe I would do that. Come on. There we go. There we go. And we can check Goron's shop while we're here. Okay, I see a few goodies already. Stick capacity, okay. Write this down. So, sticks for 132, okay. Oh, that's an expensive bolero. That's probably not gonna happen, but bolero 927. That's absurd. Boomerang 193, okay. One wallet for that. I think that one should be pretty doable, honestly. Let's see. Bow, oh my gosh, loaded shop. Bow 183. And bottom of the well keys. For 290. Wow. That is a very loaded shop. That is an extremely loaded shop. Unfortunately, I can't actually afford anything in there, so... One wallet gets me boomerang or bow, and 2 wallets will get me bottom of the well keys. And I need lots of wallets for bolero, so... Great song choice we got going here. Let's see, what do you got? Gold skull token, okay. Well, we're one step closer to pocket egg, I guess. Oh, fire arrow. Oh, that's actually very convenient. I can use that to backflip over Mido. I was wanting to go up there. That works perfectly. I was thinking, oh man, I don't have anything to backflip over Mido with, but nope, fire arrow lets me do that. If I actually can do that, thank you, there we go. Is it day or night? I think it's day probably, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely daytime, so we can't check that yet. Not that we could grab it anyway, but still. Where's our hole in the ground? But not here as adult. Oh, there it is. Just a fairy fountain. Fitting music for a fairy fountain, though. Very fitting. Alright, then we can check Sacred Forest Meadow over here. More scrubs! What do you got? Ooh. Okay, well. That was almost something really cool. I mean, it was really cool temperature-wise, but not cool, like, progression-wise. Okay, nothing in that grotto, sadly. Okay, well, let's go check SFM. Ooh, Pea Hat Grotto, great. That could have been worse. That could have been so much worse. Piece of heart. That's actually the first one I found. Wow, really? 25 minutes in for a piece of heart. That's not typical. Of course a club moblin shows up. Oh, great. I can't even see him. We'll go this way. And a pea hat, too. Perfect. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Somehow. Somehow didn't die. Where's the enemy? There it is. Oh, that was a very nice piece of heart. Okay, come on. Do your thing so I don't have to worry about you. There we go. What's my hint? Goron has a piece of heart. Yep, already knew that. Already knew that. That is no new information. Alright, well, we can check one more grotto plus 2 Gossip Stones. This is just the rupee grotto. Okay, well, I need rupees. That's a place to do it. Should I do that before going to Kokiri's shop? Probably should get at least one more 20, huh? There we go. I guess we can pick up a blue pea too while we're here. Why not? Okay. I hope that guy can't hit me from down there, but we'll see. Shadow Way of the Hero, okay. That could be interesting. I do not have Shadow Keys, unfortunately, which kind of need those to do a lot in Shadow. Jabu Way of the Hero, uh-oh, okay. Ah, that's a little concerning. So we're definitely gonna want that boomerang, is what that's telling me. That boomerang will be very, very important. So we need a wallet. So keep your eyes peeled for a wallet, everyone. She dispelled the barrier around Ganon's tower, otherwise known as the most useless hint you can get. It doesn't really mean anything. All right, there's our Ocarina. 307, oh, that's horrifying. Ocarina for 307, yeesh. Slingshot, I'm not even gonna write that down, honestly. Prelude, we'll take that. And we'll buy Hylian Shield just in case we find Deku Tree. We do need an actual shield for Deku Tree. Most of the time, though, we can get away with Mirror Shield, but for now. Okay. So Ocarina is really the only thing we need in this shop. I really don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to buy another slingshot, but could happen, I guess. So let's go check Mido's house. Oh, double defense, heck yeah. I will gladly take that. That is very nice to get early. Oh, Ice Arrow. Perfect. We got fire and ice arrows half an hour into the run. Perfect, love to see it. Things are going just swimmingly. And we can check Deku entrance plus the 2 Gossip Stones over here. The knowledge is worth the little extra time it takes. So, Song at Colossus is Forest Compass, which means we don't really care about that. That doesn't unlock anything for us, and I certainly do not need a compass for Forest Temple of all the temples, so... Oh, I do have enough for Pocket Egg. I can go pick that up whenever. Cool. Gossip Stone, what is your wisdom? Fire Temple Way of the Hero. Oh, okay. Now things are getting interesting, because we have Fire, Shadow, and Jabu on Way of the Hero, so... That's a little concerning. I have 3 dungeons on Way of the Hero. But I'm gonna assume it's not gonna be too bad. Oh, well, here's Jabu. Jabu is at Deku. That's really good because that means once we get Boomerang, we can just kind of easily go in here and full clear the dungeon, so. 1 wall, it's all that'll take. Thankfully, it's in an easy to reach location. Let's just ignore all these guys. I'm gonna assume my Way of the Hero item is probably the Ocarina that is in the shop for locked behind 2 wallets, but who can say? Who can say? All right, what else should I do as adult? Honestly, I might just go back to Child. I think what we'll do is we'll go check what's at Ganon's castle. If we don't find anything worth much there, I think next logical play is just gonna be do stuff as Child. Just makes sense to me. I can't really do anything in the Gerudo Valley region. Like Hylia region, I can do like... I can check the grotto and that's really about it. And Zora's River... Can't really collect a lot there that I can't do as Child, and I can do more there as Child anyway, so yeah. Bombs? Bombs are useless to me. We won't be worrying about that, thankfully. No need to do Big Poe this time. Always a joy, really. Right, how bad is Market? Not bad at all, actually. That's a very, very easy market. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, let's go see what's on the Skulltula. Come on. That is a map. DC map. I had absolutely no reason to go grab that, but figured, you know, we'll lunge at it. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, I certainly wouldn't have gone back for it. So Ganon's castle leads to forest. Okay, okay. This is something. So we know Hookshot's in here, so I should probably check at least a few things. Is this close? No. This close? Yes. And there's really not that many things we can check, but might as well. If I can get an early hook shot, well, all the better, you know, that'd be perfect, but we're a little limited on what we can do here without keys. Or strength, or a hook shot, or a bow, or an ocarina. Okay, nothing in the entryway, sadly. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with either of those guys. 3 dead. Oh, really? That's one of the worst enemies that you could have put in there. Such an annoying one. Yeah, because we can't get into the courtyard because we don't have Song of Time or bow. And Child can't get here, so I can't use Child to get into the courtyard either. Yeah, I think it really is just the one check I can do. Well, whatever. One check is one check. Might as well. Might as well. We're still early on. What's on this skull? A heart container. Well, I would like that, but I don't have a hook shot, so we ignore it for now. Oh, that's a deadly freezered. Okay, one more. There we go. Yeah, that's not too bad of a room. Nice and easy, just as we like it. Okay. Well, at least we know where Forest is, so we have at least some knowledge on how to get our hook shot. It's just definitely going to be locked behind keys. Probably. It could be in the courtyard, but still. I'm just going to say we're not likely going to be able to do much there. For a while. Alright, well, I guess we'll go do child stuff then. Check some hints first. Fireway the hero, we did get that hint, yes. Shadow, we got that hint as well. GTG way of the hero, okay. That's certainly interesting. And Zelda throws you a purple rupee. Cool. What else does Zelda throw? Arrows. How useful, how useful. Alright, let's go check bosses. So, Phantom Ganon is at DC. Volvagia is at Water. Okay. Morpha is at Forest. Winrova is at Fire again. Bongo is the boss of Jabu. Okay, so if I can, I would rather do Jabu as adult, but not necessarily required, but would be nice. Alright, let's go figure out where the child bosses are. Light medallion, perfect. Get those on the hotbar. Alright, where's Goma hiding? Goma is the boss of Shadow, okay. And Dodongo is the boss of Spirit. And, of course, that means Baronade is the boss of Deku. Cool. So I can do a very, very large amount of Child Spirit, which is to say all of it, actually. Maybe I should do Child Spirit. That actually is probably a good place to look early. We'll see, we'll see. We do know Market is way of the hero, though, so we gotta check everything here. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing at that shop. What a shame. An absolute pity. Well, let's go return Richard at any rate. Come along, Richard. Richard just had a skull token, okay. And what do we got here? More stick capacity. Way expensive, though. Way expensive. Prescription. Nehru's Love. Okay, we'll pick up the prescription, I guess. Nehru's 146. I guess I'll write that down. Why not? Nehru's 146. And then what were those sticks priced at? 324. Blech. That's horrible. Why are the stick upgrades so expensive today? Not that I really need stick upgrades necessarily, but they're kinda nice. Let's go check Chew Bowling. When in doubt, go Chew Bowling. Recovery Heart. Absolutely don't need that. What else do you got? Purple Rupee. Chew Bowling was in fact completely worthless today. Which is fine. It doesn't always have to be something good. That's just a piece of heart. Okay, that doesn't really matter, sadly. Lost Woods Way of the Hero. Oh golly, we are getting so many hints today. So many Way of the Hero hints today. Wow. Let's see, we don't have Lullaby or a way to play it, so we don't have to bother with the Fairy Fountain. But just check the hint over here. No, Navi, I'm not gonna hey listen. Not yet, anyway. Alright, what do we got over here? Okay, Nocturne check is junk, which, to be honest, I would be more surprised if it wasn't. Alright, I think I should have enough time to go check the stuff at night long. There's a few night skulls. We can't really get most of them, but I can at least peek and see what they are, which could be important information. So I think that's worth doing. Go check out our friend the Skulltilla over here. More shoes. Alright, I think that's infinite +1 shoes now. Good start, good start. Alright, let's go see what's at Long. We should be able to make it before day. Night doesn't actually last that long in this game, so gotta be a little quick. Or maybe we won't make it. Well, that's fine. We can do Talon's game too while we're there then. Oh, just barely. Just barely. Well, that's fine then. We can just go and do Talon's game after waiting for a second. That is a purple rupee. Do not need to concern myself with that. That is Ice Cavern Compass. Completely and utterly useless, sad to say. That will be of no help to us whatsoever. Torch Slug, stay in your lane. A bloopy. Perfect, perfect. Check the grotto too. Oh, this one. There we go. Oh, broken Goron sword. Okay, that's one of the adult trade items. Potentially we can get something for that, but who can say? Kinda unknown right now. A lot of scary enemies here. A lot of scary enemies. We're just gonna hopefully not get bothered by any of them. Yeah, enemy randomizer actually makes nighttime long scary. There's so many enemies here at night. It's crazy. Come on, get in the hole. Yeah, I guess we'll take a purple rupee. Why not? Fills the wallet at the very least. Come on, just climb the box. Thank you. Alright, let's check this one. That is a bow. Okay. We'll write that down. Bow at Long Ranch. Back Night Skull. Okay, well, it's possible we'll get Boomerang. Actually, the other bow is also in Goron's shop, and it's also locked behind a wallet, so good chance I don't actually need to get that bow. Well, it's there, I guess, if I need it in the future. Just by the time I get Boomerang, I'll already have access to that bow anyway, so... And a different bow. Well, bow capacity's actually kind of useful, though, so... We'll see, I guess. Alright, let's go play Talon's game. What does old Talon have for us? Oh, that's a nostalgic tune. I played the heck out of Sonic Riders when I was a kid. There we go. Always a treat to vibe to some Sonic music while I'm vibing to Sonic music. And we unfortunately don't have a bottle or Ocarina, so we're gonna have to ignore Malin for now. Very sad, very sad. I guess I can check all the Grottos in Hyrule Field too, though, while I'm here, so... might do a lap of the field before doing anything too crazy. But we have to check Day Market because there's still a shop plus slingshot game, so a few things to look at. Oh, this one. Just some seeds. Nothing crazy there. Nothing crazy. Okay, yeah, let's go see the shop, because I don't think I've seen anything two-way of the hero yet, have I? I don't think so. Strength is probably... Ugh, nut capacity, man, you're gonna do that to me. Nuts, 360, oh, that's rough. I really want that, though. The strength, we can buy that. We probably will. Bottle, 172. That's also an Ocarina for us, so... definitely would like that. We will buy the strength, though. So one wallet gets us a bottle, which gives us access to all the soil skulls, plus we can use it as a quasi-ocarina, so... Alright. Not mess this up. We got the jumper. Alright, now for the duo. And now for those red ones. There we go. Just a token. Right, nothing good off of those, unfortunately, but we at the very least know where a bottle is now. And we have a strength, which is good because that's halfway to 2 strength, which is the one that really matters. That's the one we really want. It's double strength, but I guess we'll just grab a couple rupees while we wait for daytime to pass. There we are. Really, the only thing I need in daytime CAC is Echo Lady's thing. Otherwise, everything else I want from there is really at night for Child, so fine to waste a little time a day. Ow. Okay. Well, we can write that down too. Now at HF near CAC Grotto. So when we get a Ponia song, that's where one of the cows is. Very good to know, very good to know. I guess I can take Pocket Egg over here too. Can't really use it as Child, but that's fine. And I think enough day-night cycles will pass for it to hatch, which is to say at least one by the time I get to adult, so more than good enough. Alright, there's our Pocket Egg. Perfect. Lovely jubbly. And let's go return her lost little bird. Just some nuts. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Love the random music. Every now and then it's just like, oh, that doesn't really fit very well, does it? Alright, so we're gonna wait for Navi here to talk to us. And we're gonna go check bottom of the well entrance. GTG. Interesting. GTG is at bottom of the well. Okay. Well, we can check a couple things here, I guess. Not very much, though. Token. Oh, bomb bag. Okay, well, that's nice. I already have infinite shoes, so I don't really care about that too much, but it's something. Well, what a difficult room this is. Can't really do the room past it, unfortunately, but that's fine. Just want to get this chest first. Just another token. Yeah, unfortunately, without the keyring, we're really limited on what we can do here, but thankfully, as Child, the Song of Time blocks are actually here already. So we can kind of cheat a little and do that, which is nice. This thing is evil, isn't it? There we go, give me some nuttage. I don't think I can chew that guy, can I? No. Alright, please don't do that. Thank you. And Spirit Compass. Lovely. So yeah, we can't actually complete this room, I don't think, but there is an iron knuckle down there, isn't there? That is horrifying. We can at least get a couple checks up here, though. Loopy. There are 2 treasure chests we can grab. Recovery heart. And oh, magic. Heck yeah. That is perfect. I would not be surprised if that was the way of the hero item here, because magic is pretty important. I kind of need that to beat the game. But who can say? GTG is still an absolute treasure trove of checks, so definitely gonna go back there at some point once we get Song of Storms, but who knows when that'll be. I would say that was definitely a worthwhile trip down there. Holy cow. Okay, so we have a lot of night checks we want to do at CAC, but unfortunately we can't really make it nighttime very easily, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of a thing called waiting, which is kind of a shame, but oh, there's an R-Wing in the area. Right there, even. Yeah, get out of here. I guess we can get a stick from this guy, too. Stick. There we go. Finally have access to one of those. Perfect. You know, we just wait for time of day to pass, because there's like 4 checks we can do at night. It's some number or another. I guess I can dip in a child spirit in the meantime, why not? Actually, from Child Spirit, I'm probably just gonna... I'm probably gonna go exit out at Colossus, actually, so... We'll do this first, I guess. Let's ignore that evil, evil R-Wing. Dodge, just dodge. Don't think that's quite nighttime, is it? No. It was a little early. Oops. It's so hard to tell sometimes. Well, we need another stick anyway. Or nuts. I'll take nuts, actually. Nuts are pretty good. We do love getting those. Alright. A lot of things to grab here. Just a token. That doesn't really matter, sadly. Do this one. What is that? Just another token. Okay, well that is just as worthless, sadly. Do not forget the one in the tree. That would be absolutely horrible. Red rupee. I guess there's 5 night skulls here. I miscounted. Still, that's a lot of checks that are really easy and quick. Another red rupee. I guess we can also check Dampe, and we can at least look at what the night skull in the grave is, even if we can't grab it. Is that iron boots? Nice. Okay, iron boots, I don't think that really gets us very much of anything on their own, but an item's an item, and we will definitely take it. So, no complaints from me. All right, Mr. Dampe, what do we got today? Anything good? Bombs. Yeah. Oh well. Could be worse. That is just a Deku Nut. We don't need to worry about that one then. Nothing in the graveyard for us. I guess chest game is now an option too, now that I got magic out of logic, but still. I think going through Spirit to check what's at Colossus is probably the better play, but we'll see. We'll see. I just hope I don't run into any fire-based enemies while I'm there, because, yeah, that would be horrible. Okay, go away, Arwing. Yeah, because we have the Keyrings, so we can just exit out through the top just fine. And then if I get stuck at Colossus, I can at least figure out what Child's Save Warp is. That'll be very useful information. Okay, I don't hear any fire enemies. Stalfos! Hello, buddy. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Let's take out some of your helpers first. Take those guys out. Stun. That somehow worked out okay. Oh, Stalfos. What an enemy you are. Thankfully, it was fine. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. So much worse. One of these guys. That's an easy one, thankfully. Although I do see that torch slug over there, so I'm gonna have to watch for that. Piece, I am so glad you were not a fire piece. Oh my gosh, that would have... Ooh, that would have been bad. Is it hitting something down there? It is hitting something down there. Well, okay, we'll just slingshot it then. Could be possible, yeah, just barely. Alright, Torch Slug. We're not dealing with you at all. Bombs. Okay, there's an Anubis in this room, so we're just gonna not swing our sword because I'd rather my shield not burn to a crisp. Oh, good job almost dying there. Okay, now for the scary room. That's actually not that bad. That's not that bad at all. Take care of this guy. Bloopy. I don't need to worry about a bloopy at all. I think it sounds like a stall child is in the pit down there, but that's fine. You can stay down there. Oh, right, we actually have to light the stick. That kind of helps. And what's the prize? Nothing! Okay, Child Spirit was kind of a bust. But that's fine, we can still at least check the exit. See if there's anything good there. Oh, I guess plus technically this bit up here too. I don't usually check this bit as child, so... Stop smacking me, golly. The nerve of this guy. Was that an iron knuckle that just fell from the sky? I think it was. That is a recovery heart that I am not gonna grab. I think that would be a very foolish endeavor. Are you... Fire keys out of nowhere. Fire keys out of nowhere, man. That's how it always goes. Oh, well, there's boss key, all right. I didn't even see him, man. Just came out of nowhere. Well, we don't need a Kokiri shield, so it's not the end of the world, but still. That is unfortunate. Let's go light these torches. Anything good for our efforts? No. Just went to go crouch stab those. I don't have a shield to crouch stab with anymore. Well, I guess we'll put on the Hylian shield, why not? At least help deflect some damage. Yolly. I guess we can peek at what that is. Just a token. Don't care. Tokens don't mean anything in this particular seed, so... Coma egg? Not today. Oh, that's a horrible enemy to find. That is a horrible enemy to find. How am I gonna deal with that guy? Like that, I guess. Well, thankfully this Hylian shield is actually probably pretty good for this guy. Come on. Can't see anything. That could have been so much worse. Those berries, man. You never know what you're gonna get when you defeat one of them. The nightmare waiting to happen. Alright, well, let's just chew you. There we go. Don't think there's anything else too crazy in here right now. Nothing too crazy, thankfully. Really? Missed that? Well, that's awkward. Oh, let's just pull this out real quick. I only got the one stick, which is a little concerning, but try not to mess up too badly. How do you miss that like that again? Alright, so now we have our torchy torch lit. One. Here's two. And And there's tree. All right. Cool, cool. That wasn't too bad of a room. One sketchy berry aside. It's pretty easy. But it was just for a rupee. So sad, so sad. Alright, what do you got? That is a heart container. As much as I would love a heart container, I don't need a heart container. So sad. We must leave it be for now. You're my mini boss. Well, that's not that threatening. Wasn't hard in Dodongo's Cavern, certainly isn't hard in Spirit Temple. Spell token. What is up there? That is a blue rupee. Blue rupee is, of course, not necessary. Junk hint. I'm pretty sure the night skulls are not here as child, so we're gonna have to ignore those, and we can't really do the fairy either, so... Oh, bottom of the well. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Bottom of the well is that spirit. We don't have the key ring. We don't have a lullaby. We do have explosives, though, so we can get a good few things here. It's French vanilla. If this were Master Quest, that would be normal. We'll ignore it for now, though. Suppose I can get the bombs to help conserve nuts. So hopefully we find something good here in bottom of the well, but always kind of hard to say, especially without access to everything. Oh, well, Twin Rova's Soul, that's pretty good, especially since I already have Mirror Shield. So, that's pretty good. That is definitely pretty good. Alright, now for a little scarier room. Of course, I already lost my shield, so how much scarier can it really get? That's pretty scary. That's pretty scary. That is pretty scary, actually. How much scarier can it get, he says. Yeah, let's show him, I guess. Oh, that's a big one, too. Compass. All that for a water compass. Yeah, those were probably two of the scariest enemies that could have popped out of there right then, but could have been worse. Could have been worse. Okay, well, let's go check. Hello, you. Goodbye, you. Check this one. Recovery heart, my old friend. We'll get the chest on the side here, the chest in the center, and then the chest in the basement. I think that really is all we can do in here, though. Peace. Just the bloopy. Well, it's not gonna bother me, I guess. Token! Whenever is it not? Blood Moblin, we're just gonna completely ignore that. I want nothing to do with that. Yeah, I don't think we really got anything that helped us too much here, unfortunately. I mean, Twin Rova's Soul is nice, don't get me wrong, but like, can't really make good use of that yet. But the knowledge on where the dungeon is pretty important still. Alright, so let's go find out where Child's Save Warp is. Hopefully somewhere decent. A grotto that needs Sunsong. We are here. Okay. Well, I'll write that down. Bring Sons to HF Northwest Grotto. It's an okay save warp location. Hyrule Field, kind of close to market-ish. Not really, but close-ish. This works out, though, since I did want to check all of the grottos while we're in the area. What do you got for me? I think I already got that item. I think that's the timed room to the left when you go in. Oh, Morpha Soul. Okay. So assuming we get a Forest Keyring, beating Forest Temple is super likely now. That's really good. Especially since we know Hookshot is in Forest anyway, so we'll definitely be able to beat Morpha by the time we get to him. So, very, very lovely. I don't even think you really need Hookshot for anything in Forest Temple that I can think of off the top of my head, but... except for maybe some checks, but... oh gosh, I really hope we don't have another case of Hookshot being locked behind Hookshot, because that happened last seed. The Hookshot that we got hinted at ended up being our long shot, which, you know, isn't terrible to know where that is either, but still. Kind of funny how that happened. Scrubadubs! Just get him. Just get him. Justin, if I didn't have infinite choose, I probably wouldn't be just so randomly throwing them out like that, because that is not the efficient way to deal with those guys at all, but when in life you get given infinite bomb choose, you use your infinite bomb choose. Alright, well, at least we can check what the Night Skull here is, hopefully. We won't be able to collect it, but it shouldn't matter too much. It's just money. Okay. Don't need to worry about money. Money's nice, but can't even really hold that much money right now, so not super worth much of anything. Oh, piece of heart. Oh, that's something, I guess. Alright, there's our pocket egg hatching. So when we go back to adult, we can do some stuff in CAC with that. That's a check to turn in. Grotto Fortress Way of the Hero. Really? That's an interesting one. I don't get that one too often. Okay, so very likely we're gonna want to get Epona's or Long Shot. Well, I say very likely, I'd say guaranteed likely according to the seeds logic there. Hopefully it's not on horseback archery, that one's kind of a pain. Oh, wallet. There it is, there's the wallet. So Boomerang is at Goron Shop. That's probably priority 1, honestly. That is extremely big. Very big. Then we can also get a bow too. We can also get a bottle though at market. Oh gosh. There's a lot of things I want right now. Still, I need another one for Ocarina, so can't get too greedy yet. Alright. Let's go check what's all up at Lake Hylia. First explosive prize is a recovery heart. Well, that's referring to Bombchu Bowling. Which, unfortunately for them, I already checked Bombchu Bowling, so their hints, kind of in vain. Okay, Kapora, do not grab me. Hooray. And what's our little hinty doodle here? Alan's obstacle course leads to a blue rupee, so that's Cowan House is junk. Oh, there's our second magic. I assume that was... Oh, maybe that was just like our intended first magic then, because that's Sphere 0 check. That means the Way of the Hero item in GTG is probably not magic, actually. Almost certainly that's not what it's referring to now. See that Jabu's Belly's Way of the Hero? Yes, we already got that hinted at us, so we don't need another hint for it. So sad to get a repetitious hint. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll check the 2 Night Skulls. We'll check the fishing. We'll check the freestanding item, even if we can't pick it up. And we'll just continue checking all the grottos. Ravaged Village mourns with a gold skull token. Yes, that is the Nocturne check. We already know it is foolish. I've actually not got a single foolish hint yet, though, this seed. Most of my hints have been just straight up Way of the Hero. We got Market, Kokiri, Shadow, Jabu Fire, GTG, Lost Woods, Widow Fortress, like... We got a lot of Way of the Hero hints. Alright. Night Skull, what do you got? Just bombs. Oh, we should check the other one. I technically can get it without Boomerang. It's just a bit of a pain in the butt, so hopefully I don't have to do that, but we'll see. I'm not against trying that Jump Slash a bit more, but you know how it goes sometimes with those. Alright, what are you? That is the forest keyring that we've been looking for. That is extremely important. I need to go grab that immediately. Because that forest keyring is basically going to give us free access to the rest of Forest Temple and would be a dungeon clear, so yeah, kinda need that one. The real trick is trying to remember how to actually position yourself for this one. I swear, it took me so many tries the first time to get it, and I am still not very good at it, but I really do need to practice it, especially since I have the trick grab it without Boomerang in Logic. Well, I could logically go get Boomerang now, but still, you know, he's so out of the way to come back for. So welcome to the part of the stream where I just jump slash at a wall for probably 20 to 30 minutes, instead of taking the 5 to 10 minutes it would to go get Boomerang and come back. Welcome to being stubborn. It does happen. Please? Please? Oh, well, not like that. You're not doing it. Little short hop there, Link. Golly. How foolish of him. I'm pretty sure shield doesn't matter. Like, you can do this with Hylian, Nun, Kokiri. I don't think that makes a huge difference. I'll give it another couple minutes, just because I really do need to try to learn this one, but... Oh, it's so precise, though. But that's fine. It's something good after all, like something I critically need. Oh, I felt like that was really close. Sometimes at least you land back on the bridge when you try it, so you get a few more attempts, but still, it's like, man, I just want my forest keyring, man. You can definitely do this without Boomerang. I was just too late. I wonder if I just tried it like at a different angle. The problem with the different angle though is that I wouldn't be able to get back on the bridge if I missed, but might be worth trying either way. See how it goes. Oh yeah, just like that, nice and easy. As it turns out, sometimes the obvious solution is the right one. I love it when it happens, really. But still, that's huge. Forest Keyring is huge right now. That gets us so much. The whole dungeon. That's King Dodongo's soul. That's King Dodongo's soul. Okay. Well, I will write that down. So, KD soul at Lake Hylia underwater item. Okay. So we need silver scale if we want that, because we can't use iron boots for it. That item is not there as adult, so we actually do need silver scale. This seed, well, assuming we kill King Dodongo, he is the boss of Spirit Temple, and I can actually do pretty much everything in Spirit Temple, so yeah, very, very likely we want that item. Well, I mean, assuming I get silver gauntlets at some point, but who knows. All right. Now for fishing, let's hope it is not miserable. Spoiler alert, it was in fact quite miserable. Come on, fishy. Oh, there's no way this fish is 3 pounds. Absolutely no way. You know, I guess fishing is something of a personality test. My personality test is easily annoyed by fishing. 2 pounds, golly. How could they do this to me? Fish over here, you look like you're at least 3 pounds. There we go. Maybe. If we're lucky. Come on, get reeled in. Okay, yeah, that should be big enough. Oh yeah, 4 pounds, plenty big. Plenty big. Okay, that wasn't too bad this time, thankfully. Just a token, though. Okay, well, Lake Hylia was a little bit more productive than I thought it would be. Fishing didn't take a million years, and I got a keyring for my troubles, and we know there is a boss soul here. That's very good. That's very, very good. Couple of goodies, nothing too crazy. Yeah, I think we'll check the remainder of the grottos in Hierophil. There's like 3 more, so not too many. And, should I go pick up that boomerang right away? Probably. Probably should, honestly. And boomerang is just so important, but it's at Goron shop that's so far away. Final Frogs is junk. Thank you. Don't need to worry about that this seed. Well, we'll just probably go through... We will go through Kokiri to reach Goron shop. That's probably the plan then. Fairy Fountain, of course. I've not seen very many of those yet, actually. I think that's only like the 3rd one we found. Oh, Club Moblin. Hello, yes. Good to see you, Club Moblin. In fact, so good to see you, we just are gonna pretend we don't. Little Gossip Stone, what is your wisdom? Jabu has Stone of Agony. What a hint. I'm so glad to have that knowledge erase my eyeballs. That is a lovely hint. Okay, I should probably wait for nighttime. How close is it to night? Can't actually see the sun anywhere. Oh, middle of the day. Well, that's fine. I need to take a drink of water in a sec anyway. Getting a little thirsty. By that I mean I got like an itch in my throat sort of thing. So that's fine. I'll take a little sippy sip here while the sun goes down, just so we can get the night skull while we're here. Because we can check the night skull and the Kokiri chest. Kokiri sword chest, I should say. I'm glancing over at my notes and I totally wrote the stuff that was in Kokiri's shop as being at Zora's shop. That is not right. I am fixing that right now before I get confused. Where did you come from? Random giant stall child out of nowhere. Okay, cool. I guess they kind of home in on you from anywhere, so that makes sense. Alright, well, we already got the item from the Fairy Ocarina check, so we don't have to worry about that one. So Night Skull plus Sword Chest. And what's that, Deku? Deku leads to Jabu. Don't have the boomerang yet, unfortunately. Can't do really anything with that. I mean, I could do a little bit, but I mean, boomerang is so readily accessible right now. I just have no reason to go there right now. And Jabu is way of the hero, so even if I can't beat Bongo yet because I don't have his soul, I can still at least clear it out. Odd potion. Okay, odd potion. There's a non-zero chance that's way of the hero, so definitely gonna have to remember to turn that in as adult later. So yeah, those are the only real two things I wanted to get here as child. We can at least do Sacred Forest Meadow Child check. It's just one item, but yeah, it might as well. A little out of the way, but what can you do? Sometimes that just happens. Alright, Comrade KK, my favorite, except not really. See, we got a business scrub. Spider buried by a lake has bombs. That is probably the soil skull at Lake Hylia being junk, I would assume. Oh, there's our infinite +2 bomb choose now. Perfect. You love to see it, you really do. Absolutely perfect. Don't have an Ocarina or Saria song, so we can't do either Skull Kid check, sadly. We can check this, though. Not happen too frequently. Just a token. Wasn't really expecting it to be much more than that. Yeah, let's actually just go get that boomerang right now that I think about it. There's no real reason to wait. We'll do it right away. I guess I can check the crate skull too. Oh, that bottom of the Keyring is very tempting, but sadly has to wait. Oh, I don't have enough I'm 3 rupees short. Yeah, I'm 3 rupees short. Could you believe it? Yes, still. Alright, I guess we go grind up 2 more rupees. Maybe Rolling Goron has rupees? That's possible. Not too unlikely. Oh, is he not across the line yet? He is, okay. Oh, he had a hammer! Rolling Goron head hammer. That is very good. Very good. Wow. Okay. That is not a bad find at all. Should you not blow up pots? You do. You're just very picky about it. Okay, well, let's go get that last... Just the way up. The last skull here that we can do. Actually... I wonder... There we go. We can at least also now check the, whatchamacallit over there, the chest, so now it's a little more worth our time. Plus this goes through these rocks a little quicker. Oh, hammer. What a good item it is. Sometimes. Oh, but we can go beat Volvagia now. That's nice. Oh, there's our Epona song. Okay. I figured we'd get that at a relatively early point. And what are you? Oh, is that another? Oh, no, that's just a bomb bag. I was hoping that was our wallet, but no, just a bomb bag. Don't really need bomb bags at this stage, so it's not that great. Oh well. What I do need, however, though, is that boomerang. Yes, please. Gladly take that. Now we can go do Jabu just super easy, like. Whenever we get the chance. Alright, back into Kokiri we go. I don't really think there was anything that I needed boomerang for that I've seen yet. And there's a bow at Long, but that doesn't really matter. I mean, I'll get it if it's convenient, I guess, but... Oh, I'm too broke! I'm broke, that's right. Oh. Okay, well, let's go check Sacred Forest Meadow first, I guess. The blue rupee here, too, I guess. I completely forgot about how poor that would make me. Oh well. There we go. Alright, let's go get ourselves whatever Tharia's little Tharia song check is. Perhaps something good, perhaps not. We'll see. I can hammer this guy. Thank you for that green rupee. Now I can actually afford those 2 scrubs. Are you gonna hint for magic at Lake Hylia, GTG, or somewhere else? Death Mountain Trail? Really? Interesting. So Infinite Magic is at DMT somewhere. I should write that. Where would that even be? Magic at DMT. So it could be the Soil Skull. It could be the Song of Storms Grotto. It could be the Night Skull as adults, which we can get now. It could also be on either Broken Goron Sword or Eye Drops. It's not on Claim Check, we know that, so... I mean, I don't need infinite magic by any stretch of the imagination, but, I mean, kinda cool to get it, though. I would never say no, I guess, is what that comes down to. Alright, now I can afford these guys. A bloopy. And what do you got? Piece of heart. Okay, wow. Nothing good then, sadly. Alright, well, I guess we'll go do Jabu for now. And I might as well. I have Boomerang after all, so no reason to put that off. Even if we can't beat the boss, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Just watch Bongo Soul is gonna just be in Jabu or something. That'd be kind of funny. I wouldn't even be too surprised, honestly, if they did that. Alright. We know Stone of Agony is in here. And we know that something in here is Way of the Hero. So. Stone of Agony is definitely not the Way of the Hero item, but I mean, if I see it, I guess I'll pick it up. Why not? Oh, that's an awful room. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's get the heck out of there. Get right the heck out of there. No thank you to that. Man, Jabu is such a scary dungeon. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Thank you. And what's on this guy? That is Stone of Agony. Okay. Cool. Why not? Why not? A little Stone of Agony as a treat. Okay, let's... While he's turned around... There we go. Don't want him stunning us while we try to get out with Rudo. There we go. That's not so bad at all. I hear an Iron Knuckle, but he's probably at the bottom of the water here, so I'm not really gonna worry about it. Oh, and I totally forgot about rupees. I am very glad I could afford that. I definitely almost didn't. Okay, well that's the bottom part of Jabu done, at least. Now all we have to do is worry about the very, very scary enemy rooms in the very, very scary hallway. Yeah, Jabu is kind of awful on enemy randomizer, but we'll make it through. We'll make it through. Ain't no biggie. Naruto. Let's go. I too love riding strange floating platforms that are inside a giant fish for some inexplicable reason. Best just not to think about it. Alright, let's see if we can't not get hit by every enemy in this room. This absolutely awful room. Thank you. Okay, that is an annoying combination of enemies. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. Yeah, this could have been worse too, actually. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. This guy. When in doubt, just use the boomerang. Sometimes it works. I mean, it actually makes them so much easier. Oh, this is our Way of the Hero, maybe? Oh, that's definitely important. Another wallet. We can get... Let's see, what can we get with that? We can get Ocarina. That's huge, actually, especially since we're kind of in the area for that anyway. We can get Bottom of the Well keys. We can get Bottle. We can get a lot. We can get a lot. Good stuff is coming our way. Of course, Nehru's not here. Nehru, Ruto. Just had to be double Gibdo in this room, man. That's so annoying. I hate Gibdos and Redeads, man. Oh, and of course she walks all the way to the start of the room. Let's not deal with those guys. Thank you. Okay, well, I guess we snuck through those guys for the most part somehow, so that's nice. And just a little tentacle guy. Come on, tentacle guy, what do you got? Whole lot of nothing. Just a token. Now, I guess technically we could have got that wallet without Boomerang, but I still think it was right to wait till I could just do more things here. I mean, after all, Boomerang was so close to being available. Oh, this is horrible. This is a horrible room. What an absolutely horrible room. I think I'll still be able to make it in time, but this is definitely a rough one. Come on. In a minute is plenty of time, but still. That is some high HP enemies for a minute. Especially when I don't have a real shield either, which is kind of unfortunate. Thankfully, the Wolfos goes down just as easily as it normally would, so no issues there. Well, he saw me. Okay, well, that somehow wasn't that bad. But it was all for nothing. Very cool, very cool. Jabu, I think you swallowed enough Redeads, Gibdos, whatever. Oh, come on. Double. Well, Rudo, I don't actually need you for the next couple rooms, so... we're just gonna ignore these guys as best as we can. These horrible enemies that just exist to stall you out. Alright. Beat up another tentacle. There we are. That's not so bad. Now to go to the middle room. Hopefully not get bothered by those guys too bad. Okay. That's fine. See a torch slug. One even for good measure. Wow, what a treat. What an absolute treat. Oh, two more of them. Ow, I'm just so spoiled for today. Ow. Good thing I have double defense, or that absolutely would have killed me right then. Okay, well, thankfully we're in a big open room where I can do this. Still, though, this is an insane room. To have 3 iron knuckles. Okay, well, that could have been worse. Could have been worse. Especially since the tentacle guy didn't even hit me during all that. Which is very surprising. There's 1, 2, 3, One more. There we go. That was a downright detestable little room. Okay. Thankfully, last time I have to deal with those Gibdos ever again. Now we just have to deal with this awful room. And we made it without really any difficulty. Perfect. Okay, that's just bombs. That Bigoron sword or Giant's knife? Bigoron sword. Okay, that is lovely jubbly. I am all for that. We'll gladly take a Bigoron sword. Bigoron sword, my beloved. Alright, Big Octo, you and me, let's go. Guess he's immune to that. Makes sense. I mean, Hammer's never supposed to see him anyway. And there's just, of course, a little Pea-Hat baby here. Thank you, Pea-Hat. Get around him. Or not. Come on. If I had sticks, he would have been defeated in one hit, but I equip swapped over them with Hammer, and I guess I could unequip swap Hammer at this point. I don't really need it anymore, but it's just such a nice novelty to have Hammer, you know? Actually, I have Boomerang Hammer and Mirror Shield already. I just realized that. Yeah, beating bosses is not going to be really a problem, is it? Or dungeons, for that matter. In fact, I would say we're actually doing very good on the items we do have. All we really need is more boss souls and, like, Keyrings, I think. That's really the big thing. Alright, let's lower this down, because there's one more check we can get here. Skulltula. Unfortunately, we do not have access to Bongo's soul right now, so not gonna be able to finish the dungeon, sadly. That's fine. Getting back to where he is super quick. Literally just like 2 rooms away. Hey, giant guy. And it was just a piece of heart. Okay. Nothing crazy there. Alright, what should I get first? Probably Ocarina. I definitely want Ocarina. Bottle is very important too. I guess bow... Bow is not honestly that high of a priority right now. I can just get that when I go back to adults. Kind of would like to check the Zora's River section. Nothing I can get really would help me in Zora's River anyway, so that's fine. That hits. Yeah, I think this is fine. We'll just buy Ocarina. Here we go. We have Song of Time, we have Epona's Song, and we have Minuet and Prelude, which, again, that is a very, very good selection of songs right away. Very glad to have that. So we'll hit up Zora's River first. I guess we can do 2 frog songs too while we're there. 2 frog songs, 2 grottos, Night Skull, if we have time for it. I don't know if we will. Oh, I guess we can do Ocarina Game 2 now. As well, we're in the area. Right, up, A, down, right. Right, up, A, down, right. Right, up, A, down, right. Oh! Yay! Well, there's our Bongo Soul. I'm gonna turn around right now and go beat up Bongo. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, I could just... Should I do that now or just do it as adult? Honestly, I should probably just do it as adult. I have no real reason to beat Bongo as child. We can get there as adult just fine. We can get there as adult just fine, and it's a lot faster as adult anyway, so... I have no objections to just going back later for it. Alright. Let's go get us a Night Skull. A Bloopy, hooray. What do you got? Lost was way the hero. We already have that hint, so no new information was gained. Oh, Redead in the water, okay. I am glad I did not run into him. Alright, well, let's go play a couple songs for the frogs then, while we're here. See, that's a piece of heart. I guess we can get that too, why not? Let's see. Onas. Alright, that was nothing. And then we got... Song of Time. And that one is also just a piece of heart. Alright. Don't think Boomerang's gonna reach that from down here. No. Oh, that was an awful Keys location. Just awful. I think you can grab this with Boomerang since it's a freestanding item, I think. Maybe? I think that's how that works. Well, of course it helps if you actually, you know how to grab these things. Maybe you can. Well, now you went the other way. Oh, there it is. Piece of heart. Perfect. Alright, well, let's go check Bean Salesman, see if he's got anything. What do you got, Bean Guy? He sells Gold Skull Token. That is functionally worthless. Perfect. Just what we like to see. And a purple rupee on top of it all. Just splendiferous. Okay, well, we can use this Keko to go check a Gossip Stone plus 2 Grottos, which should be worth it, I think. Probably. Assuming it doesn't get away from me. They do that every now and then. Right up over here. Okay. Thankfully, the chicken did not run away today. That's good. I think if I'm like forgetting any sort of checks. I don't think I am. It's not that I can think of. Oh, webs. Fire webs, okay. Now let's check the skull. That is nut capacity. Okay, that's really good. So, cow, web, grotto. Oh yeah, because I actually have Eponas now. I just realized that. Cow, web, grotto at CR. Higher grotto. Your open grotto. We need to come back with fire, so that would be either our fire arrows or Din's if we find it, but not grab that cow yet, unfortunately. And I would like that nut capacity, actually. That would be very lovely jubbly. Guess we can see what's on the Gossip Stone, too. Market Way of the Hero, you don't say. You don't say. What do these guys got? Bloopy, perfect. And a token, just splendiferousness. These are the exact items we like to see. Yes, sirree. Okay, well, thankfully getting into Zora's domain is not that bad, so shouldn't take more than one try, he says, before it takes him like 5 tries. There we go. For once, it worked out quite nicely. Alright, so first order of business, of course, we gotta go check the shop. Oh, there's our scale. 86. Yes, sir. We need that for King Dodongo's soul. That is very convenient. So, silver scale at Zora's domain. Oh, it was an ice trap. Never mind. I clearly just didn't read it hard enough, I guess. That's unfortunate. But oh well, I guess. Alright, well, we're gonna have to take hammer off because I actually do need sticks now, so... a little unfortunate, but oh well. Throwing chickens like a pro. I always throw chickens like a pro when they want me to. Redead in the Composer's Grave, Guard Minuet. That was one of the first items we got, actually, so... well, oh, gosh darn doodly. I walked a little too far and didn't talk to the guy. What an absolute buffoon. Complete and utter tomfoolery. Complete nonsense. An absolute jibe. Well, these things happen. Okay, let's go actually go dive for rupees now. I will gladly listen to some more Sonic Riders music. So kind of a shame there was nothing good in Zora's shop. Kind of banking on there being like, you know, a scale. That would have been nice. But the ice trap had other plans, I guess. What should I do after this? I guess Soil Skulls is an option now that I can grab a bottle for market. Is that Soil Skulls the play? I guess I could also get Bottom of the Well Keyring. That does give me access to like 5 more checks in Bottom of the Well. Could be the play too. Decisions. Regardless, I definitely need to start grinding up rupees because there are so many expensive things I need. Of course, going to Forest Temple, also definitely on the to-do list now, so we'll see. We'll see. Regular old chest. Oh, well, at least it had money in it. That's good. I actually really needed that. Yeah, I think getting that bottle at market, probably the big one right now. Oh, wait, I have Prelude. I do not need to save warp. I have Prelude. Oh, but it's nighttime. Well, I guess I can go get the bow at, what's it called? Long. I don't need to go buy one anymore, so we might as well do that. Waste up some time of day. Since we're in the area, after all. Oh, and I guess I can also loiter around for daytime so I can go get the Malin check with that too. Oh, right. And I have a Pona song. I can play for all the cows, yeah. Cows would be great. Let's go play with some cows. Go, Bloopy. And some nuttage, all right. Cool. I guess we can go get the purple rupee up here. I think that's what it was. Yes, my memory has not failed me yet. It will at some point. Don't need to bother with all these fools. Surely it won't actually get me. Man, though, those guys are such a great spot for rupee grinding. If you ever need to, just find one of those guys, beat them up. They always drop like 60 rupees. It's great. Okay, we're just using the slingshot. My accuracy has been called into question. Clearly, for a good reason. Alright, well, we got our bow finally, so that's nice. Now I don't need to grind rupees for that other bow in Goron shop. Token. And just another token. Very sad, very sad. Whole lot of nothing there. Oh, I guess there is a cow at the grotto near Cac. We can do that cow as well. Might as well. Well. So much well. I wish I had Sun Song. Sun Song would be very nice right now, but alas, it was not meant to be. Not meant to be. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll go get, whatchamacallit, the bottle with the bugs in it, and then we'll go from there. We can do quite a lot of those. Quite a lot. Yeah, because we can even do the one at Colossus, actually, now that I think about it, which is probably good, because we can also get bottom of the well Keyring. We should probably do that, too. Right, this cow had... You know, that would have been really good to get after I bought the bottle, but... Oh well. These things happen. Alright, now we just wait for day. Surely that's soon, yeah. There we go. Perfection. Yeah, because I do want the bottom of the well keys at Goron shop. That's 290. This is 172. Okay. I won't go by the nut capacity then, is what that's telling me. As much as I would want it. Zora Tunic. Do I buy Zora Tunic? Probably not. Zora Tunic just doesn't matter usually. I mean, anything in Water Temple that I could use a Zora Tunic for is just like... It'd just be faster. I like Goron Tunic, where I actually really do like having that one because it makes Volvagia a lot easier. I don't have to like worry about rushing it or anything, but yeah. Oh well. Oh well. If I have money left over when I go to do stuff like that, we'll get it if I think about it. Which could happen. Probably not, though. I mean, good odds I just find one anyway, so... Alright, Malin. Red rupee. She had nothing of value for us. Okay. Let's see. What's the fastest way to route all these soil skulls? I think I got a hint for the one in Lake Hylia being junk. Unfortunately, that doesn't really take into account the cow and soil skull in Gerudo Valley. We'll do the Gerudo Valley, cow and skull. And I don't think I need to do the Lake Hylia one. I'm pretty sure I got a hint for that one being junk. I mean, I probably did. Probably. Well, it'll take all of like 30 seconds to go check it, so I might as well anyway, since I don't remember specifically if I got a hint for it being junk, but oh well. And after this, we'll minuet. We'll get the 3 soil skulls in the Lost Woods region. We'll go to Goron City from there. From there, we can pick up our bottom of the well keyring. We can do the other thingy, which is the soil skull outside Dongos. And we can go through Spirit Temple Child side again. Go over to bottom of the well, get the soil skull outside that first. Yeah, no, it should work out. Should work out. And let's drop some bugs in here. Recovery heart. Stupendous. Just what we want to see. Oh, stick upgrade. I mean, we'll take that. We'll take that. Why not? Stick upgrade is nice. Stick upgrade is useful. Clean out some notes a little. Don't need that. We don't need that hint. And we don't need that hint. Okay, that's a little cleaner now. And we didn't even lose our bugs this time. Perfect. Bombs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that hinted. Little minuet. We get over to the Lost Woods region pretty quick. There are 2 soils in the Lost Woods plus the one in Kokiri. Okay, okay. Wombo combo, I guess. That's fine, though. I think once we do a tour of all the soil skulls, which includes bottom of the well, probably just gonna go back to adult for the foreseeable future. There's not that much left to do as child, really, so very few things anyway. Pick that up. Come on. Give me a soil skull. Oh, that's Gerudo card. That's very useful, actually. I am glad I went out of my way for that, because that means when we go to Gerudo's Fortress, which we know is Way of the Hero, I don't have to worry about getting caught. Which is very, very lovely. So let's check the soil skull over here. The one in Lost Woods, or in Kokiri as well. Can't forget that one. Oh, I guess I could also check the stuff at Death Mountain Crater as child. That is something I haven't done yet. Probably should do that, actually, because that's a scrub and a skull to check, so that's 2 checks up there. If there's something good on those 2 checks, I really don't want to miss them. I don't think I would remember to grab them afterwards. Probably not, actually. Okay. Let's go grab this. Uggs, do your thing. Should I just go beat Bongo right now? I honestly probably should. I'm not gonna think about coming back as adult anyway. I got plenty of sticks, so it's fine. Not gonna be a very optimal Bongo because I don't have a Deku Shield, but you know, I can waste a whole bunch of sticks. It's fine. It's fine. Ow. Great enemy placement. Great enemy placement. Alright, let's go beat up Bongo. Why not? Why not? Myself a free 60 rupees while we're here. Come on, actually hit the thing. Thank you. Right. Oh, right. I actually need to drop a box as well. Oh, hello. Wallmaster guy, floor master guy, whichever guy it is. He fell off. Dang. Sucks for him. Okay, does this stay open? No. Of course it doesn't. That would be too easy. Get a little closer there. Thank you. And we don't need to bother with any of those guys. And I would have liked to have had shield for this, but oh well. That is certainly a choice of boss music. Boomerang hit those? I don't think so. That was horrible. Try this again. Oh, how do you miss that? He's right there. Now let's go for a jump slash instead. I missed completely. Wow, this is horrible. Alright, try not to miss this time. That was awful. Now. I've had smoother bongos, for sure. Still not going too poorly, though. Okay. Slowly but surely. It's a marathon, not a sprint. How did that not hit him? That's horrible. Oops. Well, I actually died there to Bongo. That's embarrassing. Oh, this is what happens when you can't crouch stab. Always a pleasure. Oh, and it's locked. Of course it's locked. You see, I'm not, like, terrible at this. It's just, you know, fighting him as child, you just don't do as much damage. It takes a little longer, you know? It's just one of those things. You're shorter, so it's a little harder to hit him when he's coming at you. You know how it is. You know how it is. Totally not copium. Totally not copium. All right, take two. How did that not hit? Again, I think I'm used to doing it at adult plate. I really gotta learn that they're not the same. Oh well, at least hitting his hands is really easy still. Oh, there we go. Broken stick coming in clutch. Speeds that up quite a bit. Cannot believe that actually hit. Alright. Try this again. Come on, just aim at him. There we go. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Oh, I'm out of sticks now. Okay. Did not realize my stick supply was that low. Oops. Oh well, these things happen. We can do it with sword. It's fine. He's probably almost dead anyway. There we go. Well, that was probably the worst bongo fight I've had in a very long time, but oh well. That's what happens when you go fight him as child without a shield. So, oh well. Not a huge deal. Took a little longer, but we got there in the end. And that's one boss down, so that's kind of nice. He even gave us a skull token for our trouble. How nice of him. Just lovely jubbly. Alright, well that was horrible. Just, that was a rough little fight. Played that very poorly. Oh well. Again, I blame the fact child is shorter, so the jump slashes didn't quite connect as easily. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's what we'll go with. Right, so we still have to go get a bunch of bugs now, so we're gonna pick up our bottom of the wall keyring real quick, and then I guess maybe, yeah, we should probably do the Death Mountain Crater. Death Mountain Crater stuffs. Blah. Of course, Rolling Goron is in the way. I forgot to go buy the actual bottom of the well keyring that I came here for. Probably do that, you know? Scammed. He scammed a bow off him. Fantastic. Well, that'll be nice at the very least. Extra ammo comes in handy for bow. So let's see. Should I do the crater stuff first? Probably. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. We'll do the crater, then we'll get the soil skulls, then we'll go do Colossus soil skull plus bottom of the well key stuff, and then after that, probably just go back to adult, really. Arwing, my beloved. Is it not really, though? Oh, right, already broken. Oh, of course, you just jump right off. Hooray. Stupendous. Okay, where is this Arwing? Not even in the same realm of existence as me right now. I guess we're just gonna have to ignore it. Even though it clearly does not want to ignore me. Yeah, surely it'll just go away on its own, right? Surely. Now that's a horrible little combo of enemies. There it is. Thank you. Oh, please don't actually die to the falling rocks, Link. That would be so awful. Oh, how am I gonna get the soil skull now? Or not the soil skull, the crate skull. Let's hope there's a heart here. Yes. That's convenient. Crate skull, it's a crate skull. Right, I have no sticks. And I can't crouch stab, which is what I just went to try and do. Alright, well, at least the money's nice. And just more money, okay. So there was, regrettably, nothing in Death Mountain Crater for us. Oh well. Now we know, though. Knowing is half the battle. What we'll go with anyway. Okay, actually, let us go back to Kek so I can do the graveyard, whatchamacallit? Soil skull. Guess we can check the cow in house here, too. More money! Hooray! So much money. Good, because I would like to get that nut capacity before going back to adults. Alright, soil skull over here. And I really gotta learn how to get this item with the boomerang. I just never bothered to figure it out. You have to aim pretty high, I'm sure. Piece of heart, nice. You stand at a very particular spot, you throw your boomerang. You have it come back to you or something. It's tricksy. It's very tricksy. Can't even really peek to see what it is, honestly. Some people can, I'm not one of them. That's one of those tricks that I honestly really should practice off screen, just because it would be nice to not have to come back there for one bean patch all the time. But, oh well. What was that bottom of the well? Spirit? Now that's not something we can do anyway, so. Not gonna worry about it. No siree. Okay. And the R-Wing is back, of course it is. Let's get rid of that thing right away. And I will gladly take my Deku Stick, thank you very much. Kinda did need that. Alright, Soil Skull. Not losing one of those today. Of course it would do that. Oh, there's our infinite magic. That's insane that we found all 3 magics. Love it when that happens, though. That is very nice. I mean, infinite magic doesn't actually do that much for you in the grand scheme of things, but it is just kind of fun. So we'll take it. I mean, yeah, I found 3 magics before finding any of the spells, or like, gosh, either scale, or heck, 3 bottles even. Surprised, yeah. We found all those magics really early is what that's telling me. Okay, there's an Iron Knuckle, yes, okay. That's horrifying. Let's grab the recovery heart that I'm pretty sure was over here. Just to heal. Oh, that's the fire keys that took my shield all that time ago. I forgot he would still be there. That evil, evil fire keys. Okay. Do I have to solve this room again, or can I just run through it? I think you just have to pull the sun out, if I remember right. Pretty sure it's just something like that. There we go. Okay. A little inconvenient to get back to Colossus from here, but oh well. I guess we can take this heart container that was over here that I had to pass earlier too. That's just a nice little bonus, really. Okay, so we check the Soil Skull, then we check... Oh, I guess just the last couple things we can do in Bottom of the Well, which isn't very much, but... I think the only other Soil Skull I haven't got is the one in Death Mountain Crater, but until I get Bolero, that's going to be out of logic. And I need another wallet for Bolero, so... we won't worry about it. Arrows. Lovely. Okay, so we can check the 2 center rooms plus the one off to the side, so... I think it's like 5 checks that keys gets us, which... pretty good. Oh, of course, he saw me now that I'm all the way over here. Not gonna even question how that makes sense. Yeah, unfortunately, though, we'll need Lullaby for the last few checks, which... who knows if we'll even get Lullaby. Alright, room number 1. What do you got? That's not so bad. That's not so bad. I've definitely had worse rooms. Just a token. Guess I'll grab it just because. Not very valuable though, sadly. Alright, how bad is this room gonna be? Oh, this guy. Thankfully, I have Slingshot now. 3 dead is down there. Oh yeah, no. Well, this is what I get for looking away. This is what I get for looking away at a chat notification. But yeah, no, that's totally fine. You can come and go as you please. You do not need to tell me. It's fine, trust me. I do that sort of thing all the time, and I totally get it. Heck, I'm a lurker most of the time anyway. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, checking that item up there. Go away, nope. I hate redeads, I hate redeads. Redeads might actually be my least favorite enemy. Well, specifically them and Gyptos, I guess they're kind of the same enemy, but it's like you're supposed to walk slowly to get around them so they don't notice you, but like, that involves going slowly, you know, and it's like, who does that? How are you missing? How are you missing? Why did that miss so much? Lurkeralis. Lurkeralius. I mean, if the shoe fits. Okay, let's go check this side room here. That's gonna be awful that there's a P-hat over there, but oh well. Hopefully it doesn't do anything too bad. Alright, just a skull token, so we don't really need it, but we'll pick it up anyway. They just get absolutely mobbed by a whole bunch of enemies. Oh, and there was one of those guys there. I didn't even see him. That could have been worse. Could have been so much worse. Alright, P-hat, if I ignore you, will you kill me? Seems like the answer is no. Okay, so there was absolutely nothing. Nothing of any value in here. So let's go pick up that nut capacity at the potion shop. Oh, well, it's nighttime. Well, that's fine. I need to check, what's it called anyway? The, chest game. Do I wait around for day just to get nut capacity? Nut capacity's good, but honestly 30 is usually enough anyway. Shouldn't be necessary. Shouldn't be necessary, so let's just do chest game. Yeah, up. Down. I guess I have infinite magic. I can just keep the lens on. I don't need to click it constantly. Up, down, down. Down. And is it gonna be up or down? Up. So up, down, 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 up. Okay. I don't know if I would have guessed that pattern, but thankfully I didn't have to. Prizes, unfortunately, nothing grandiose. Oh well. So, first order of business as adults is absolutely going to be clearing out Forest Temple. We can do everything in there, and we have the boss soul, and we know Hookshot's in there, so we can beat Morpha, who is the boss there, so... Unless the Hookshot is Hookshot locked. If that happens... Not in a great spot if that happens, I guess, but we'll hope it doesn't happen. That was a pretty productive run as a child, actually. Got quite a lot. Alright, so let's see. Let's get Hammer out. Let's get... yeah, that's probably fine. I guess we'll get Ocarina out. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else, really. And since I have infinite magic, I can just use elemental arrows, and it doesn't really change anything. Perfect. Heck, I can even use ice arrows if I want. Just to be extra fancy. When do I ever get to use those? Never happens. Alright. I guess I can use fire arrows to get a few checks too, but those probably won't matter, probably. Okay, we're not gonna go through those stairs because that is an absolute death trap. Can I freeze you? No, I can't. swear, man. Re-dead's the bane of my existence. Alright, well, let's go check the courtyard first, just to get that out of the way. We do have to find the boss key as well, which could be back here. We don't know where it is yet. I guess I could have entered through the other side, but oh well. Doesn't really matter. Let's go and check the skull. That's just a piece of heart. Okay. Doesn't matter then. Let's take that guy out. That could be a problem climbing that, I see. There we go. That's much better. Much better. We know, thankfully, that's not where it is, which is good, because that's one of those spots that does need hookshot, and if it was there, that would not have been great. You know what? It's an invisible Skulltula. When in doubt, just use your ice arrows. Just a skull token, though. How many are we at? 35? Honestly, I thought we'd be at, really another one, but at least he's facing away. At least he was facing away. And we'll just shimmy, shimmy, shimmy our way over here. Now, what is on that guy? That is the boss key. Okay, so the boss key is going to need hookshot, which is fine because we can't beat the boss without hookshot anyway, so it doesn't really change our plan at all, but we know where it is now. That's kind of nice. It's a nice, easy spot to come back to anyway. We can just shoot the eye switch in the main room for it. Unless this is just hookshot right now. It is. Perfect. Well, I don't need to go back for it then. That is even easier. We'll just turn right around and go do that. How often do you climb up this ladder? Not very, I'd bet. Oh, well, you know, falling in the river doesn't help anyone, but thankfully that Stalfos fell into. Alright. Climb up over this thing. And let's go pick us up a boss key. Perfect. Okay, now we just have to do the rest of the dungeon and we'll beat Forest, so that's pretty nice. That is going to be a nice, maybe 10, 15 minutes, maybe? Shouldn't take too long. Honestly, most of it's going to be this room, I feel. This room takes a while. Another, like, Gibdo re-dead in the hallway? Man, they love doing that to me. I have the Goron sword. I should equip that. That will speed things up considerably. Totally forgot I had that. Okay, now for everyone's favorite room in Forest Temple, and by everyone's, I mean nobody's, because I was speaking facetiously. It was a prank. An absolute joke. Complete and utter jibe. Alright, and lock that into place. Perfect. And we'll go shoot a little eye switch over here too. But it had nothing of value. Alright. Perfect. Kind of vibing just to the Golden Sun music, honestly. Man, I really gotta give that game another, like, try. I never actually beat it. Like, I got pretty far, I remember. I definitely did the Saturnos battle, but I don't think I beat it, though. That's a game I definitely wouldn't mind doing again. And actually sitting down and beating, but maybe someday, maybe someday. Alright. Let's go see how bad this room is. It doesn't sound very bad. It just sounds like a lot of moaning and groaning. Oh, yes it is. There's a like. We like likes. Do you like likes? Alright, so we have 2 chests to check down here. Again, it's probably not necessary for me to check them, but I mean, well, I'm in the area, I might as well, you know. See. Oh my gosh, another Gibdo? So many of them today. So many Gibdos. I guess I can go get the piece of heart. Why not? Piece of heart's not too out of the way. There we go. Just a little something something. Oh, that's vanilla. That is vanilla enemy placement. Alright, what do we got in here? Something that'll jump out. Oh, Wolfos. Yeah, that's a very threatening little enemy you got there. Guarding a skull token. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Which is to say, not really. Oh well. I don't want that guy to jump down at me while I do that. That would be not great. I suppose I should switch to fire arrows maybe for that one room coming up, but that's not for a while, that's fine. We'll use our ice arrows. Again, it's like, how often do I get to use these things? Never. Climb it. Always just get in the habit of saving more often, honestly. Don't have autosave on or anything, so... I mean, it doesn't really matter because I have keyrings, but I do need to get used to no autosave in case I switch to having keys as well and I need to save scum keys, which could happen. Can I freeze that like? No? Really? No, you can. Oh wow, it just straight up defeats it too. I know ice arrows do like twice as much damage as the other elementals, so I'm not too surprised. Just freezes it in place first, I guess. Okay, well thankfully if I have a Begoron sword, this should be very quick to go and beat up all the ghosts, so that's nice. Love having Begoron sword, honestly. Literally the best item in the game. So good. Actually, maybe Deku Nuts are the best item in the game, but still. There we go. Alright. Give me a little hit, why not? Nut. And another stab. Oh, it's so easy. So easy. You'll love to see it. All that just for a skull token! Fantabulous! Alright. Curious how this guy doesn't get randomized. It's so weird. I'm sure there's some reason they don't, but still. It seems so odd. Alright, what do we got in the box? Doesn't look like anything valuable. Nope, it was not. And I don't see our ghost friend in here. Yeah, on the north painting. North? I'm not using up and north as synonyms. That is not proper. Not how definitions work. Poke. Get a little nuttage. Another poke. Oh, it's perfect. And our... Wow, another skull token? Is this place just filled only with skull tokens? That's what it seems to feel like. Oh well. That's fine. We'll just keep on keeping on then. We'll switch to those fire arrows. And back to ice, just because, you know, it's nice to be able to freeze things, and they do more damage. Okay. Down here. Fall through the hole. Oh, this could be a bad room. Hopefully not. Okay, it was pretty tame, pretty tame. They have poor accuracy. Okay. Push these guys all together. Thankfully, with increased block pushing speed via cheating, this is not so bad. There it is. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Nice, quick, easy, painless little dungeon. I guess I could also get the heart container in the central room now that I think about it. I forgot about that. Not that I really need it, of course, but I mean, if I'm in the area, I might as well. Right over here, I think. Yeah. There we go. A little extra HP for good measure. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess she doesn't take extra damage from any of the elemental arrows. 5 arrows no matter what, huh? Well, that's fine, I guess. I would have figured she'd take more, but I guess not. I guess not. Alright, so let's just start spinning this room counterclockwise a few times. Let's see, there's the first of many switches. Oh, that thing got out. Let's not deal with that. That would be not great. Second one. Let's see, is it over here? Yes. Check that. Okay, there really wasn't anything good in here, honestly. I really could have just gone straight through and ignored all the checks, huh? Well, it would have been irresponsible of me to not look, I guess, so I think it was fine too anyway, especially since almost every check is on the path anyway, so not really much of a time loss. So pretty barren forest temple. Not a lot good here outside of that hook shot. Alright, let's just go beat up Morpha then. Hello, Morpha. Take me to the Wii Shop channel, where I've always wanted to go. Of course he tries to hit me during the cutscene. How jovial of him. What an absolute prankster that Morpha. Come on, get a little closer, buddy. Into the corner with you, please. And there he goes. Oh, Morpha, you're certainly one of the bosses of all time, that's for sure. Certainly one of the bosses of all time. Well, that's 2 of our bosses defeated at the very least, so that's not too bad. Finished Jabu, finished Forest. Can't do anything more in Spirit without Silver Gaunts. Bottom of the well, can't really do much in there. GTG, we can't really get in there as adult and can't do a whole lot more there anyway, so at this point we just need to start looking for new dungeons to go into. We can check Forest, Fire, Water. I think it's just those 3. Well, let's start with Forest, I guess. Since where you have a warp song to bring us conveniently right there anyway. The forest entrance leads to Shadow. Okay. We know Shadow's way of the hero. I unfortunately do not have Shadow Keyring. We can't actually do very much here. The only things we can check logically would be the 2 over here, so we'll do that, I guess. Why not? Doesn't take too long to look at them, so why not? That's a hell of a room. Let's get our lens out for heating up what's his name. Oh, well that is convenient. Oh, Silver Gaunts. Well, there you go. Now we can do Spirit. Well, I mean, we can do Spirit up until the boss because we don't have Silver Scale, so we can't get King Dodongo's soul, but I guess Spirit's on the menu now. Where's Dead Hand hiding? Right over there. Come on, let yourself down there. There we go. That was the quickest Dead Hand I've ever had. I actually managed to get him on the jump slash there. That does not happen very often. Okay, well that was pretty good. I think that was a very productive trip into Spirit, or Shadow. Okay. So, where should I go next? Fire, maybe? Fire or water. I could do both. Both could be good. I mean, I can get into both entrances. I could also check a lot of Gerudo Fortress. I have to remember Gerudo Fortress is Way of the Hero. The only thing I can't get from that is the reward for... Yeah, we should do that. The only thing I can't get is the reward for freeing all the carpenters, but I can do a lot of other ones. Where's Epona? Epona? I hear you. I do not see you. Where is my horse? Alright, it's because Epona's supposed to be just waiting outside the ranch. Well, it's fine. I'll walk to Gerudo Valley and play it again there. Do I have... No, I do not have Poacher's Saw. I cannot do the turn-in for Carpenter Man, but that's fine. We can do a few other checks over in the region. Oh, it's gonna be daytime, though, when I get there, isn't it? Oh, it's so annoying. It is so annoying. Where are you, Epona? You invisible horse, you. There you are. Yeah, unfortunately, daytime means I'm missing out on 3 Night Skulls, which is not great. Not very happy about that, but what can you do? I guess I could check the Silver Gaunts grotto down there, but that would be not wise. And there's an R-Wing. Of course there's an R-Wing. There's always an R-Wing. There's never not an R-Wing. Get that thing out of here. Alright, well, let's go check horse archery just to confirm there's no, like, prize that I need over there. That's the big thing. I would really rather not do horseback archery, but if I have to, well, so be it. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess we can check GTG entrance too. That's right, that's another dungeon we have access to. We have just the world as our oyster right now. Golly. Let's see. Deku tree map and bomb shoes. Hi. I think I'm quite fine and don't need either of those things. I mean, at least they're actual items, just not ones I need or want at all. But we know the area's way of the hero, so we gotta go free all the carpenters. And if it's the thing I need to come back for with the Thieves' Hideout keyring, then so be it. Thieves' Hideout keyring really only gets you the one check anyway. No. There we go. Token. Well, definitely wasn't you then. Definitely wasn't that one. Well, we can check the chest up here too. That's another possibility. That chest is just a token. Here, congratulations. I don't actually really need to go over there, but I will anyway. Because, why not? Why not? Okay, so the odds of it being on a Night Skull are getting increasingly likely. I'm just glad I don't have to worry about the guards. That's the big thing. That saves quite a little bit of headache. Alright, get him in the corner. 1, 2, 3. Come on, 3. There we go. Oh, is that? That is Rudo's letter. Okay, Rudo's letter is a very concerning item to find in an area that you know is Way of the Hero, because that means whatever's beyond Jabu entrance could be Way of the Hero. I'm suspecting it's probably Deku. Boss of Deku being Baronade, and we do not have Baronade Boss Soul, so I'm gonna hold off on cashing in that Rudo's letter for a while if I can. Good odds I'll find Baronade Soul before doing all that. And I guess it could also be the Dongo's Cavern. Phantom Ganon's the boss there. I don't have his soul either, so... Oh! Song of Storms! That could also be the Way of the Hero item. If that is the case, that opens up a lot of checks. Like this one over here, for instance. Because there's a lot of Song of Storms grottos out there. I guess it also puts Frogs in the Rain into play, but... Oh, and it also gives us entry to GTG. It could just be that, too. Song of Storms could just be used for draining the well. That's entirely possible. Oh, new Deku Shield. Perfect. I actually really wanted that. I was starting to be sick of not having one as child. And Giant's Knife. Thankfully, I do not need Giant's Knife, since I have the Goron's Sword. Good to know that's where it was, though, I guess. Okay, well, Song of Storms is, again, that's a very, iffy one to find. That opens up so much around the world. Alright, let's go beat up the last guard. Oh, bullet bag, okay, well. I don't really need another slingshot, but I guess rare loaded Thieves' Fortress, like, actually, though. That was a lot of things there. Alright, so we'll check GTG entrance after I check the Song of Storms grotto here. The real question is, do I wait around for the Night Skulls? I'm tempted to say probably yes. Just because I really don't want to have to come back for them. Or not Song of Time, Song of Storms. Check that. Oh, hello. What is that? GTG has the other hook shot. Hello. Oh, and there's our scale. Oh, that's... we can go beat up King Dodongo then. Yeah, because we need to go back to Child is what this is telling me, which is unfortunate, but not entirely unsuspected. Whenever we do get around to doing Spirit, we can at least go get Hades' soul and beat that. So, what other boss are we gonna beat then? Because we can do King Dodongo, so we just need one more. Well, it's not gonna be Baronade or Phantom Ganon, sadly. Winrova if we find Fire Temple. Do we have Fire Keyrings? We don't, actually. Maybe not that one. Volvagia's at Water. And we've had Water Keyring for who knows how long. But until we get Long Shot, that's not going to matter. And we know Long Shot is actually... I should write that down, actually. The Long Shot at GTG. I would not doubt it if that was the way the hero item from there. Okay, how long until nighttime? Not that much longer. I can wait that amount of time. That's fine. And I hope Ruto's letter wasn't the way of the hero, because it's either Baronade or Phantom Ganon that it leads to, and I don't have either of their souls, so... I don't want to go back to Child until I safely say I have that. But we can still check Fire Entrance, Water Entrance, and GTG Entrance, so we still have plenty we can do as adult anyway, so... Not like we're rushed right now to go back. I would also like to drain the well as Child too, though. Just so we can get adult into GTG, but again, doesn't really matter without the keyring. I mean, it kind of does. We can get like 4 or 5... We can get like 7 or 8 checks maybe without the keyring over there, which is a lot actually, but... We'll see, we'll see. Might be playing suboptimally right now, but... Oh well. Let's go check the Night Skulls. There's 2 of them over here. Couple of Night Skulls. There's the one up top there, and there's the one all the way at the back of the archery range. Oh no, we might actually ride you for once. Might be a little faster. I could ever hop onto her. Hooray! Use those carrots. Opponent, you got a little too close there. A recovery heart. Just peachy keen. What I always wanted. Oh yeah, because I guess I still need to find where Ganon's castle is anyway, yeah. So I should be checking dungeon entrances really as a top priority. That's fine, GTG is right here. As for fire and water, well, we can check water right after, since it's not that far away, actually. Alright, Epona, you stay right here so I remember to use you to cross back over when we're done. I would also like to check the Silver Gauntlets, Silver Rock Grotto, whatever it is. That would be nice to have access to that grotto. Climb all the way outside. You don't even need to go in the fortress to get all the way around it. Just another recovery heart. Wow. That was certainly a series of events. Alright, let's see what we got. GTG leads to Ganon's castle. Oh, okay, well, speak of looking for Ganon's castle, it's at GTG. Oh, I need the light arrow hint. I don't even have light arrows yet, actually. That is... I need to figure out where that is. Where's our light arrows at, Sheik? Lost Woods. Okay. So what is that then? Lost Woods. So there's only 2 checks, I think, in Lost Woods I didn't get yet. The Skull Kid song for Saria's song and the Night Skull as adult. It has to be one of those 2. We can get the Night Skull as adult. We just have to do a tricky little hook-shotting, but if it's on Skull Kid Saria thing, that's an actual problem if it's on that. Oh. I can actually do every check here. That doesn't happen very often. Should I pick up Blue Fire? Not really. I have no need for it. Unfreezing King Zora I can do with prescription. And there's nothing valuable in the Zora shop anyway. Oh, a couple pieces of heart at least. That's nice. Yeah, we can actually check the Shadow Trial stuff too. That's a rare one. Oh, hello. What do we got here? You know, that actually would have been a very convenient spot for fire arrows, since this is like the one spot in the game you actually kind of want fire arrows. So good on the game for giving us a thematically appropriate ice trap. Not much of a trap, since I already had the ice arrows, or fire arrows, but still, good attempt. Alright, that chest does not look important, sadly, but oh well. Oh well, a heart container's a heart container, though. We'll take it. We'll take it. Fire Trial has nothing in it, so we don't need to worry about that. Light Trial, as much as I would love to be able to get in there, I do not have gold gaunts, so I'll have to go without it. Thought we got 4 checks right here, at least. Holmes. A map for Shadow Temple, that's not very relevant. And a piece of heart. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This Ganon's castle has been a little bit barren. Kind of underwhelming, one could say. Not very much in the way of valuables here. It's in the ceiling. Good spot for him, I guess. That, do that, that, do that. There we go. Horrible spot for that guy. Horrible spot. Always a horrible spot for Club Moblin, though, let's be real. Alright. Line that up. Piece of heart. Perfect. And anything in this one? No. Wow, this has been a very not great Ganon's Castle, huh? Ganon's Castle is usually really good for check density, but not very much here. Oh, and of course I forgot he was there. Just wombo combo the heck out of me, why don't you? Oh well, let's go check Boss Key Chest, just in case. There's always a small chance Boss Key Chest has something. That is certainly one of the rooms of all time. A bubble and a floor tile. What a deadly combination that is. Now that's a bit more of a deadly combination, but thankfully Hookshot makes P-hats not that bad. And it was nothing though, sadly. I say that, but a heart container is always appreciated. We love heart containers around here. I think that was probably a little faster. We do have to absolutely make sure we go to Lost Woods at some point during the night to go make sure that Night Skull isn't what we're looking for. It probably is, but it could also be on Skull Kid. Who knows? I think those are the only two checks I haven't gotten in Lost Woods. I'm pretty sure I've got all the other ones. Yeah, because, Yeah, I don't think I skipped anything down there. Yeah, I'm 99% sure it's a 50-50 on if it's Night Skull or not. Which, again, Night Skull's the one we're hoping it's on, because if not, it could be a bit of a problem. Speaking of problems, R-Wing is loving to make itself a problem. Just fairies. Alright, let's go check water entrance then. Right down over here. I guess I can check a few other things too while we're in the area. Alright, the water in the lake filled up. I forgot it would do that. Now let's go see what's in here. Couple checks that are just nice and free. You messed that up, Link. There we go. Touch the butt. There's our skull. Just bums. Nothing exciting, sadly. And just a token, of course. I was the fool for thinking it would be anything more valuable. Alright. Go check the lab. Freestanding item. Please be something of value. That would be most appreciated. Please. A bloopy. Fantastic. We do love a few bloopies. Should I do adult fishing? I really need to do adult fishing, though. Probably not, honestly. I have just so much more check-dense things to do, like dungeons, so... We'll just say, for now, not necessary. I guess I could have shot the sun, too, huh? That probably is something I should have thought about, but oh well. Alright, water entrance. Let's find out what it is. The water leads to Ice Cavern. Do I want to do anything in Ice Cavern, honestly? Do I really? What would I be looking for here? I would be looking for Keyrings, warp songs. I mean, I can do it. I have blue fire arrows. This is going to be a lot quicker than usual, so yeah, I might as well. Oh, that's a horrifying first room. That could have been a little worse. Honestly, if I didn't have blue fire arrows, I probably would have just foregone this whole place because it's like, why bother? But with blue fire arrows, might as well. Alright, well, that was a lot of nothing up there. I guess there's only one chest all the way over here, but I mean, it would be foolish to go commit to doing a dungeon and not do, you know, all of the chests. That would be kind of silly. Oh, a berry. Yeah, we're definitely not dealing with that guy. Ah, yeah, this is getting... Let's lure this guy off of there real quick. That's better. That way we definitely don't want to deal with him. And it's just a regular old chest. Oh, well, biggest bomb bag at least. That is something, I guess. And I don't really need bombs, though, but good to know, I guess, where they are at. Bombs are something, after all. I missed. Try that again. Oh, Phantom Ganon's soul. That actually does matter. I'm now a little more inclined to go check that child dungeon behind Jabu. A little bit better odds on that one now. Really, the only bad case now is if it's Baronade, because we don't have Baronade's soul. What was that? Oh, it's another bottle. Oh, that's Big Poe. Interesting. Well, Big Poe, I forget what he gave, but I'm pretty sure it was definitely junk, because I would have remembered probably if Big Poe was not junk. I think that bottle just might stay filled forever. Which is fine. Definitely fine by me. Floor tile, of course there is. Not gonna hit the skull? Thank you. Give me those nuts. That, definitely don't want to deal with him. Oh, but Goron's sword's so good. So good, I love this thing. And we'll just get this thing. Yeah, I think we can push that. Yeah. Just a little sketchy, no biggie. So far, I don't think we really... Well, actually, no. Phantom Ganon's soul is kind of big, because that means Dodongo's Cavern is now beatable if we find it. Which, considering we can also beat Spirit Temple, that could potentially be go mode straight up, depending. Of course, we still haven't been in Fire Temple, and Fire Temple is Way of the Hero, so... Of course, that's assuming I didn't just do something the Seed wasn't anticipating, but we'll see, we'll see. Do still need to check Fire Entrance, though, so it'll probably be the next step on the agenda here. I forget, where was my adult spawn? I think it was Long, if I'm remembering right, so that's kind of close to Fire. A little bit. Just squeeze through that guy, thank you. Oh, an actual mini-boss. Alright, we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. When in doubt, just ISG. Oh. Well. Could have been worse. I have Prelude, I don't need to save warp. Okay, so nothing good in Ice Cavern. These things happen, but oh well. It is what it is. That is how the saying goes. It is what it is. Let's go check Fire Entrance now. If Fire Entrance isn't anything, we will go to Child, probably, so we can pick up that King Dodongo soul. And then we can go do Ruto's Letter. Should be a good time, should be a good time. We'll see, though. The only dungeons I won't have checked then, what would those be? Those would be Ice Cavern. We can't get there, we don't have Hover Boots or Lullaby. Shadow, because we don't have Nocturne. And, well, we have not yet checked Jabu, we will. Yeah, I think it's just those 3 aside from Fire Temple, so... Shouldn't be too crazy. Shouldn't be too crazy at all. Would like to get the long shot at GTG, but, well... There's a good chance we don't need it at all. We'll see, though. We'll see. Probably faster to get to fire through Goron City, I would assume. Oh, right. I have Song of Storms. I need to start checking Storms Grottos. Not that it's very likely that's required. In fact, I'm assuming in GTG entrance via Song of Storms is what its actually required part is, but still. Outside Ganon's castle, foolish. Well, now you tell me. That's a hint that I'm supposed to get a lot earlier. I mean, really all that means is I don't have to check the fairy fountain over there, which, you know, it's something. Oh, I never checked the grotto, did I? There better not be anything good in this grotto, otherwise that will have been a huge mistake. Find out. Oh, it's Dampe. Hello, Dampe. Guess we can race you, why not? Why not? Free 2 checks. Whoop, that was close. Yeah, I forgot we didn't actually find Dampe yet. Whoop. That could have been bad. And there's an R-Wing. Lovely. We do love our R-Wings. Yes, sirree. 42, not bad, not bad. Purple rupee, and looks like Dampe had nothing. Nothing from Dampe, so sad, so sad. We'll just exit right back out. Alright, well, I guess, yeah, Fire Temple entrance, that's the next play. See if there's anything good. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Suppose there's also the grotto over here. Three more checks, don't mind if I do. Token! Token! Eye drops. Okay, eye drops is a check. I guess I could always go see what Big Goron has while we're here. I do have Broken Goron's sword, so yeah, might as well. I mean, we know claim check is junk, I don't have it, but that means I don't have to worry about coming back with it either, though. Yeah, that might actually be the smarter choice, since we're right here anyway. Who knows? It could be something useful. Might not be, but who knows? Take these eye drops. Piece of heart. Cool. Take this Goron sword. Oh, there's Nocturne. Well, that's now another dungeon for us to go check. That is funny how that happens that way. Now we have yet another entrance to go and look at. Oh, but we don't have Dins. We don't have Dins, so it doesn't really matter, I guess, that we can get up there. And I forgot that I don't have that yet. Weird. Usually I do by now. Well, I guess not necessarily, but... Gold Skull token again! Hooray! So many of those now. Alright. What's gonna be at fire? It's either fire, water, Deku, or DC. Let's find out. It is fire. Fire is fire, which we could beat the boss here, Twinrova. Unless the boss key chest is in this first room, though, it won't really matter. because we don't have fire Keyrings still somehow. So that's a little unfortunate. Nope, that is nothing. Okay, well, yeah, I think because Ice Cavern, Shadow, and Ice Cavern, Shadow. What's the other dungeon we haven't been into? Jabu, that's right. I think it's time we just go back to Child then. Hopefully, whichever dungeon is behind Jabu, hopefully it's Dodongo's Cavern so we can beat Phantom Ganon. If it's not and it has Baronade behind it, it's a bit of a problem, but hopefully not. Alright, so what's the fastest way to Lake Hylia? Probably just walking. Probably just walking at this point. Yeah, that makes sense to me. After all, we can then turn in our Ruto's letter on the way from there, so yeah, that works. It works for me. No, actually, I can go buy nut capacity. Might as well. Might as well get some nuts. They're useful to have. Oh, and I can actually put on a real shield now. Thank goodness for that. Actually, let's get the other bottle out so I can get a fish too while we're at it. Yeah. If we're lucky, the dungeon at Jabu is DC. Because if it is DC, we can just win, which seems unlikely, all things considered, now that I say it out loud, but because we have everything to beat Spirit, and we're going to get King Dodongo's boss soul, which is the boss of Spirit, so yeah, if we're lucky, Jabu leads to DC. If we're not lucky, then it leads to Deku. Of course, none of this matters, though, because we don't have light arrows yet. Oh, I really should have checked if light arrows were on Night Skull in Lost Woods or not. Because if they weren't, then I would know I need to be on the lookout for Saria's song, which I haven't really got a hint on that yet, so that could be bad. I swear, if Saria's song is in Fire Temple, because Fire Temple is still Way of the Hero, that would be bad. That would be very, very bad. Why am I going through Gerudo Valley? Well, whatever. Gets us there all the same. It's fine. Go pick up some rupees, I guess. Little more money, never hurt. And we'll just dive right on off. Okay. Let's go get that King Dodongo soul. Alright, there it is. Please be real, actually. I didn't even think about this being an ice trap, potentially. Okay, it is. That would have been kind of funny if it was an ice trap, but I'm really glad it wasn't. And of course it just turned daytime, so I can't do the Night Skull at the fountain. Oh well. These things happen. Alright, bugs, we're trading you out for fish. Good having you in the bottle. There we go. Let's get our Ruto's letter out. I really wish I had Ocarina of Time, honestly, because then I could just freely switch to Adult, and that would speed this up so considerably, but alas, it's not meant to be. Alright, let's get that fish out. And he's just weeping himself on out of the way. Okay, let's just check the entrance. I can check the other stuff here afterwards to see if it even matters. Alright, please be DC. It's Kokir, or Deku. I assumed that would be the case. So we can beat Baronade, that's not the problem. The problem is Baronade isn't here. He's the only boss we don't have the soul for, which... bit of a problem. That is also a problem. Do not want that guy there. Well, at least we can full clear the rest of Deku, aside from the boss. Just to see if we get anything somewhat decent here. It's possible. I don't have any hints for Deku, I don't think. No. But if Ruto's letter was potentially Way of the Hero, I mean, it's either that or Storms. I'm sure it was Storms, since GTG's Way of the Hero, and that was Storms locked, but... it's probably still worth at least looking around here. Besides, it's possible we could find Baronade's soul here. Not, like, super likely or anything, but it's not a zero chance. That R-Wing has got to go. That R-Wing has got to go. That was way too close. You jerk. Jerky McJerkface. Oh, this is horrible. Absolutely horrible. We're getting wombo comboed. Give me my shield back. Get my shield, thank you. Okay. That was a very great combination of enemies right there. Lovely. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. Let's check over here. That is a keyring. That fire keyring, maybe? It is GTG keyring. Okay. GTG keyring gets us a lot in GTG, which is good. So I think when we go back to adult, we'll check GTG right away. Which means I have to actually remember to drain the water from the well as child, which, you know, bold assumption I'll remember to do that, but we'll find out. We know GTG's Way of the Hero, and when we did peek into it, we didn't really find anything in there aside from magic, which didn't really matter since we found all the magics very easily anyway. Like, none of them were behind anything. Are you serious? Well, this is going great. Can't believe I missed that jump. That does not usually happen. Alright, I think the R-Wing isn't gonna bother us, so... I think I destroyed it. We'll just hope I did. Maybe. So the only dungeons we haven't gone into are Shadow and Ice Cavern. One of those is DC, one of those is water. If we found DC, we would just win. Sad thing. But alas, it does not seem too likely to happen. We would need Dins to get into Shadow. We have no clue where that is. And we would need hover boots to get into Ice Cavern or Lullaby. Don't know where either of those are either. Oh well. GTG's probably got something good in it though. Purple rupee and a blue rupee. Oh, perfect. Okay, we'll just climb and grab it the old-fashioned way. Alright, well, I guess I should at least check what's in the back room. Even if that room takes a little while to go through, but... oh, why not? We're here anyway. Just remember, no fire keys, please. No fire keys, thank you. That's good. Alright, what do you got? Just some bombs, okay. Let's see, how did it go? Well, at least play Nocturne, get 2 CAC. Oh yeah, nut capacity. I know where that is too, that's at Zora's River. Can't really do anything with that yet though. So we are going to drain the water from bottom of the well. After that, we're gonna go clear out GTG as adults. And we're gonna go back to adult just right now after we do this. That is Song of Time. That is not Song of Storms. The brain rot is getting to me. There we go, that's more like it. And that should have just drained the water nice and easy. Yes, yes it did, okay. Back to adult we go. It is nice actually having Prelude of Light for once, I swear. So many seeds, I just don't end up finding it, which is just like, why? Misery. But okay, let's go loot GTG. Oh, I guess I can turn in this mushroom too. I guess technically I could try to light all the torches with fire arrows, but I'm very confident I did not put that in logic, so yeah. We're not gonna waste our time trying that. Oh, and I guess I can play Ocarina for Windmill Guy too. That is a check as well. Alright, Windmill Guy. Deku Nuts, thank you. Just what I needed. Love getting some Deku Nuts. Granny, what do you got? Nuts. Purple rupee for 100 rupees. What an absolute steal of a deal. I think I have chicken too, don't I? Yes, I do. I guess we'll turn in the chicken too. Why not? We'll turn in all the trade items. Why not? Wake up, Talon, you bum. Yes, let's go turn the chicken in. Go take your little chicken back. Arrows. Oh, speaking of arrows, I guess we can do archery. Might as well. It's a quick little diversion. Oh, come on. Quick little diversion, he says, completely missing the rupee for no reason. He missed an easy one, too. Oh, it's so embarrassing. Alright, let's not mess that up this time. Alright, come on, there it is. And that just should leave the red ones. Yeah, there we go. Oh, another bottle. Did we just find all bottles? Wow. I feel like that happened really quickly. All the bottles. Well, I'll take it. I mean, bottle's a bottle. Why not? Alright, GTG. Well, let's just full clear the place, I guess. Why not? Does that include toilet room? I mean, I guess technically it would, wouldn't it? Because I can do that. Okay, we'll put the iron boots on for toilet room, I guess. Let's do that. One down here. There's that one. Not today, Mr. Firewall. Not today. That could have been bad if you missed that. And we got one hiding around the corner here. Perfect. I didn't even get smacked by a boulder this time. Wow, that's rare. Not how that room usually goes. Alright, take those guys out nice and easy. Well, let's just poke him, I guess. There it is. And just a little chesty doodle. Nothing of value in that room, although I see keys from the looks of it. Okay, is it fire keyring? It is fire keyring, okay. That means we can do fire now, which means we can beat Winrova. Oh, and there's OOT, perfect. Does that mean I even need to check anything else here? Because I can get everything in fire. Oh, another keyring? What? Oh, Thieves Hideout keyring. Well, that one doesn't really matter. Yeah, so if I think about this, I can beat Spirit Temple, beat up King Dodongo, and I can beat Fire Temple and beat up Twinrova. Yeah, I don't need to check anything else. That's go mode. That is go mode. I mean, I still have to check all of Fire Temple for the boss key, but what's the closest way to there? Probably... Minuet. So we can get to Goron from here, so... Okay, so basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through Fire Temple, try and find the boss key as quickly as possible, and once we do find the boss key, we'll go beat the boss of it. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. You know, I love how we had a free Water Temple keyring since, like, the start of the seed, and we just didn't even end up finding one. That's kind of great. Oh, right. I'm going to Goron, that's right. Navigating. Who can even think of it? Of course, again though, this assumes Light Arrow is on the Lost Woods Night Skull, which, let's hope it is. Because if it's on Saria's, then, it's not good. Oh, that would be really bad. I wonder if fire is way of the hero just because it has fire boss key. Does it behave like that? I think it probably does. Oh yeah, Longshot was in GTG and I just didn't even think to look for it, did I? I guess I don't really need it necessarily. I can beat Spirit just fine without it, but still. A little strange. Okay. So let us check down here first. Oh, hello. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. And then this guy will just do a spin attack on. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, a couple of big guys in there. Alright. Please be boss key. No. Just some bombs. Alright. Player dancer now. I know I could switch to Master Sword and have an easier time, but why bother? The range alone is good enough for me. Just watch, Fire Boss Key is gonna be like the very end of Fire Temple or something. Just an awful location. Dekuchi Compass. Hooray. Okay, well, it's not in its vanilla spot. I see that at least. Okay, okay. Well, time to start climbing, I guess. Man, I really have to think about going back to Lost Woods and getting light arrows. I really have to stop forgetting about that. The boss key chest? No, it is not. Just a humble Deku stick. Oh, first try. So good at that now. So good at that now. Oh, that's a horrible room. Just a skull token. I don't need a skull token. I mean, I never did, as it turns out. Pocket Egg, I don't think actually got me anything. I think it was junk, actually. Okay, just climb on top of the block, I guess, Link. Why not? That works just as well. Blood Moblin, my beloved. Hello, yes. So glad that's there. Okay, please be a boss key. That would be very nice if it was, because then I wouldn't have to climb any of fire. It's not. Sad. So sad. We'll take the money, though. Okay. Well, oh well. Fire's not that hard to look through, thankfully. I say, hopefully not getting knocked off here by that Deku scrub. Could have been bad, could have been bad. Thankfully it wasn't. Oh my goodness, it was. It was so bad. It was awful even. So bad it couldn't even be worse. Alright. Get that guy out of the way. Alright. Now let's push this without falling off, please. That would be most appreciated. All we're looking for is a boss key. That's all we need. All we need is a boss key. Is it in there? No, but that does look like something. I should probably check what that is just in case. It's useful. Don't know what it could really be, but it could be something. Maybe. Alley-oop. Shoot that. Miss completely. There we go. Well, at the very least, I'm definitely gonna have a lot of things to look at in the spoiler log, if nothing else. All right, the maze. Let's see. If we're lucky, we'll be right on this guy if we're lucky. No, but that's Zarya's song? Oh. Okay, well, I guess we don't have to worry then, because now no matter which location it's in, we can do it, so. Okay. Suddenly the seed went from being a 50-50 of being awful to just doable completely. That's nice. But we still need the boss key. I wouldn't be surprised then if that was Fireway the hero and Skull Kid did have light arrows. I could believe that. I might honestly check that first even. Because it's not going to take too long. I have Prelude. I can go to Temple of Time. Oh wait, I have Ocarina of Time now too. Where did I pick that up? Well, it was in GTG, wasn't it? Because GTG was absolutely loaded this seed, wasn't it? Yeah, so I can just go to Lost Woods, use Ocarina of Time, go check Skull Kid. If it's not on him, then we just wait around for nighttime. Okay, so yeah, no, this seed is just in go mode completely now. Alright. I really just hope the boss key's not all the way at the top of fire. That would just be so annoying, but we'll see. Could be in the chest to the right too. Keep an eye on that. No, that is just a skull token. Okay. Don't need to worry about that then. Does that mean I even need to bother checking the chest down here? I mean, it has a 0% chance of being something necessary. Well, I'm curious. This is a bit of a time waster, but I'm curious. What is so important that it gets to be in a special chest? Gold scale. Okay, well, gold scale doesn't actually really get you anything, so... Well, gold scale plus long shot can get you into water entrance if you don't have iron boots, but still. For the most part, gold scale is kind of useless. But, oh well. I didn't really need to look in there anyway. Alright. I'm gonna go check this chest, and then we'll go check Scarecrow section. That's a pea hat. That is a pea hat. Oh, you are absolutely kidding me. Fell off, really? I see the chest from here. I don't think I can. Just out of view, what type of chest is it? It's brown. I saw it, it's brown. That's not the boss key chest. I'm 99.99% sure that chest was just brown. Silly pea hats knocking me off ledges, though. That's so annoying of them. Do not fall down again. That would be even more sad. Dungeons haven't been found? Oh yeah, Deku, or not Deku, DC. Water, that's right. Rare seed that doesn't go into DC. I feel like I always do DC. Really strange not to go in there. Whereas water, conversely, I feel like I hardly ever do water. I feel like the seed just never puts me there, which, you know, is fine. Water is a little bit of a slower dungeon, so it does take a little longer to go through. So it's not that bad that I don't get there too often, but a little surprising that it seems to be very consistent in not needing to do water. All right, let's hope boss key is on one of these guys. There's 3 checks up here that are pretty quick. Just a token. Okay. Not great. I swear, if it's in hammer chest, man, that's just gonna be so annoying. Please don't be in hammer chest. Nuts, okay. Nuts to that, I say. Oh, right, reaching this just hook shot is so precise. And it was nothing anyway. Well, Shadow Compass, which... Actually, yeah, no, the statement was right. Shadow Compass is nothing. Okay. Well, as long as it's not in Hammer Chest, that's all that really matters. That's so far away. Alright, so it's gonna be either in Compass Chest or Highest Goron Chest, please. Please be in one of those two. Let's find out. Alright, is it in Compass Chest? No. Not even gonna bother looking in there. Don't need to. Alright. Is it gonna be in Highest Goron Chest? That would be very nice if it was. Is it? It is in Highest Goron, okay. Thank you. Let's get that Song of Time block lowered so we can just go back to the entrance via that. Alright. Let's go beat up who's the boss, checks notes. Twinrova, oh, well. That's lovely. We love fighting Twinrova here, don't we? No, we don't? Oh, so sad. We're doing it anyway. Oh, some Kirby's Block Ball music? My favorite. My favorite. Well, let's go beat up an Iron Knuckle first, I guess. Alright, Mystery of the Emblem, let's go. Not today. Nope. And one more. There we go. Easy as pie, easy as pie. Never worried, never worried. Alright, now for RNG boss. Let's go. Alright, as long as we get good luck on this, it shouldn't be too bad. Too bad. Come on. I swear, Twinrova just takes so long to start. Alright, more Wii Shop channel music. Let's go. Come on, shoot your magic at me. There we go. Not too bad. Put that sword away, Link. You can't deflect anything with that out. Alright, there's two. Come on, one more. Just need one more, yeah. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That was not too bad at all. That was actually probably one of the smoothest Wenrova fights we've had, which is good to make up for that absolutely abysmal bongo fight at the start of the seed. I say start of the seed, that was still 2 hours in, but still 2 hours ago, you know. All right, what are we going for? We're going for ice. Okay. Keep on using ice then, please. All right, that's 2. We just need one more. One more. There we go. That's more like it. I totally whiffed that first shot, but thankfully it didn't matter. Still 1 cycle. Okay, well that's about as good as you can honestly hope for with that one, so I'm not gonna complain at all. So we do have to get light arrows. That is definitely important. We are kind of in the Lost Woods region, so kind of. Guess we'll take that. Why not? We're not really that close to Lost Woods, but I can just minuet over there. So we'll check Skull Kid, see if he has it. If he doesn't have it, then we have to go wait around for nighttime, which is a little annoying, but honestly not that huge of a deal, all things considered. Actually, it's probably just going to be faster to go through here, isn't it? Probably. Alright. Thankfully, all the Gorons should be nice and safe and happy and reunited and good time now. Good time. Fire Temple's clear. Good for them. Alright. Let's go get our light arrows. Alright, hopefully it's on Skull Kid. If it's not, we gotta go kill some time of day. Do you have him? He did. I assumed he would. It just seemed appropriate that he would have them. Alright, so let's see. Spirit Temple is at Dodongo's Cavern entrance, so closest way to get there is probably just Nocturne. Yeah, Nocturne definitely the closest choice. Let's get those light arrows out preemptively so I don't forget. Do not want to forget that, no siree. And thankfully, Spirit Temple, since we already have the boss key, yes we do, we can just blitz through the whole temple and just completely ignore everything else. So that'll actually save us quite a bit of time. I don't know if we're going to be sub 430, but it should be kind of around that, I think. Where's Ganon's Castle? Ganon's Castle is at Grotto Training Ground. Okay, so Ganon's Castle is unfortunately a little out of the way for us, but oh well. That should, if that's the worst of what we have to deal with, that's not that bad at all. Alright, ignore all these guys. Don't need to worry about them at all. Oh, right, the door's just locked. For some reason I was thinking I needed to hit the switch. That's totally false. Oh, and since I have light arrows, oh, hello. Oh, that's awful. I think that killed the Arwing. Oh, also speaking of awful, he came down. Well, oh well. At least he blew up. I don't even have to push the little light switch either. I can just do that. I got light arrows. Perfect. Again, we don't have to check anything in here, so speeds things up quite a bit. This dungeon goes really quick when you're not checking anything, honestly. It's like, we don't even have to go up over there. We can just go right through here. Oh, that's a horrible, horrible room. So let's clear this guy out. Golly. Move him a little further out. I wish I had long shot for this room. I really should have thought about that, but oops. We'll be fine. There we go. There we go. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Don't need to worry about boss key room. And unfortunately, we do still need to actually do this puzzle. Just because we can't ignore it. Get that guy out of the way. Oh, and they even have a like here, just for me. They know how much I likes. You are a very grubby little creature. Alright, so let's just rotate this away. Alright, perfect. Exactly what we needed. Wow, yeah, Spirit goes really quick when you're not checking anything. Dang. Love to see it. Alright. Get down here and get our little shieldy doodle out. There we are. Okay, so the boss is King Dodongo, so this should be really quick and easy. Get those bombs out, I guess. Ow. Absolute failure. Okay, that's kind of a fitting song. Whizpig is the king of some sort, maybe, in a sense. Alright, one more of those and he'll be golden. Alright, easy. Alright, so now we go back to Temple of Time. And from there we head our way over to GTG, because that's where Ganon's castle is. Yeah, definitely sub 430 then. Should not take me 20 minutes to go and beat Ganon, that's for dang sure. And a free blue rupee on top of it. Just perfect. Just chef's kiss perfect. Alright, so let's prelude. Pick up our boss key. Perfect. And we really don't have a quick way over to GTG, but oh well. It's kind of usually how it goes, honestly. Yeah, we can just use Epona. We need Epona anyway to get across the bridge, so... Let's see. Little Epona action. There's the little horse. Alright. Onward and upward. Yeah, definitely sub 430, unless something goes really horribly wrong, which hopefully not the case, but you never know. Gotta manage those carrots a little bit. almost there. Honestly, there's just never really a quick way to get to the GTG entrance. I mean, even if you use Serenade, going through Lake Hylia is a little slow, honestly. It's not like you can use Requiem unless you like crossing Wasteland every time you do that, but... oh well. Yeah, GTG's a little out of the way. Not as out of the way as Ice Cavern, though. Oh gosh, I swear Ice Cavern is just the most out of the way dungeon in the whole game. There's no real quick way for Adult Link to get up there. At least Child Link can go through Lake Hylia to get there, but like... Adult Link kind of just has to take a really long trek. I guess the fastest would be Minuet, really, but even then, that's a very long journey. Alright, let's get ourselves a little bodily bottle. Where is our bottle? There's our bottle. Gonna need that for tennis. Thankfully, this staircase is not too bad. I've definitely had worse ones. Alright. This is the... yep, we already got the boss key. Chest. Had really nothing in it, so... Alright. Who do we have waiting for us up here? A Tektite and a Theory. You're immune to nuts. Oh, go figure. Well, who would have guessed? Well, didn't really matter anyway. Alright, let's go get ourselves some jars. A little HP, I guess. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. And let's go kick his butt. Again, shouldn't be too bad. I'd say less than 5 minutes, honestly. Unless, again, something goes really bad. Should be sub 420. Yep, I agree. Tennis. We're gonna do tennis. Oh. Actually imposing boss music. Hooray! Come on, let's tennis it up. Oh, that was quick. Certainly better than that, like, 20-round volley we had the other week. And one cycle, just barely. I could see him starting to stand up. So that was close. Alright, go do your little transformation doodly-doo. Wow, yeah, I'm just looking at the item collection list, and that is definitely going to be the largest reading of the spoiler log we have had in a long time. Or jump slash, there we go. Because I didn't find Lullaby, never found Sun Song, Bolero is in shop. Serenade, Requiem, couple Keyrings, Serenade Boss Soul, any of the magic spells. We didn't find any of them. Well, that should be nice. We'll at least read through. And now for some not-so-fitting boss music. Well, Quest 64 deserves a little shout-out every now and then, I guess. Alright, let's go and beat this guy up nice and quickly. Get ourselves a Begoron sword. Oh, that was awful. That probably ruined that completely then. Oh well. Still quick though. Not as quick as I would have liked it to be. Alright, halfway there. Couple more of those. Come on, lower your tail, thank you. Alright, easy as pie. Let's go pick up our Master Sword and do a small little cycle through that. Alright. We do this again. One. Ow. Thank you. Come on, let me roll under your leg. 2. 3. Wait, work there again, of course. Come on. One more. There it is, okay. Up 420. That's what we like to see. For these settings, that is a pretty good time, honestly. I am not complaining about that at all. And as soon as she finishes her little speechy doodle, we can go and stick a sword in this guy and read that spoiler log. There we go. Okay. Well, let's do some reading. So, let's open up our little spoiler log. Let's see. What is today's date? It is the 24th. All right. Let's see. What are some things we just never found? Well, any of the spells is one. Well, let's see. Where was Hover Boots? Hover Boots was Ganon's Castle, Light Trial, third right chest. Okay, so Light Trial had Hover Boots. Okay, so where was our last Strength then? Strength was in Shadow Temple map chest. Okay, where was Shadow Keyring? Shadow Temple Keyring was Dodongo's Cavern Bomb Flower platform chest. So Shadow Keyring was in Dodongo's Cavern, so we were never getting to that map chest probably. I guess I should check which one had which. So let's see. Water Temple was at where was it? Water Temple was at Shadow. Okay, so Shadow led to Water. That means Ice Cavern led to DC. Okay. So if Ice Cavern led to DC and Hover Boots were locked behind, so that means we would have needed a Lullaby. Where was the Lullaby? Lullaby was Graveyard Freestanding Piece of Heart. Oh. We could have got that with Long Shot. Or Beans. Where was Beans? Beans were in Wasteland Gold Skulltula. I guess to be fair, we never did get a hint for Wasteland Foolish, so we could have gotten to Ice Cavern potentially, but I'm glad or Ice Cavern entrance, I should say, but did not really matter in the end anyway. Where was Baronade Boss Soul? Baronade Boss Soul was Water Temple, Central Bow, Target Chest. It was in water. Makes sense. We never really went into water at all. We never found it even, since it was behind Shadow and we never had Din's. So it makes sense we never got Baronade's Soul. Speaking of, where was Din's? Din's was Colossus Gold Skulltula on the hill. To be fair, we never really went to Colossus as adults, so that's fine. Where was Furor's? Furor's was Water Temple River Chest. Okay, that was behind Darklink. Makes sense. Okay, where was Sunsong? Sunsong was Shadow Temple Freestanding Key. I think that's the one in the Explodey Pot, I want to say. So, nope, that was unfortunately probably never happening. So that would have been convenient, but oh well. Serenade. Serenade was Dodongo's Cavern, Gold Skulltula, Scarecrow. So the one you use Scarecrow to get to, which is not a difficult spot, but to be fair, we don't need Serenade. It's just a convenience thing. Where was Requiem, though? Requiem was the gold Skulltula in the bean patch at Death Mountain Crater. Okay, well, where was our last wallet, then? Oh, the last wallet was the Dongo's Cavern map chest. Okay, so... yeah. Oh, well, I guess the other last wallet we could have got was the gold Skulltula above the log in Zora's Fountain, the Night Skull there. So, because Bolero, if you remember, was like 900 some rupees in a shop, so... yeah, probably wasn't gonna be getting Requiem anytime soon. What else didn't we find? We found most everything else, I think. Where was Ganon's keyring? Ganon's castle, keyring. Oh, it was Royal Family Tomb chest. Okay, so that's the one I had to go back to with fire, but didn't really matter since, I mean, we never found the last strength anyway, so wouldn't have mattered. Okay, well, let's see the playthrough, see how badly we botched this. So, Sphere 0, got the wallet, that was in the Gerudo Valley waterfall. Very, very nice. Weird Egg was... oh, that's right, I start with Weird Egg. I need to learn to read my own logs, really. Iron Boots was the gold Skulltula on the house under construction in Cac. Slingshot was the Impus House freestanding piece of heart. Song of Time was 95 rupees at Cac Potion Shop. Spirit Keyring was in Cac Redead Grotto chest. I forget where that grotto was, but it was very early we got Spirit Keyring, I want to say. Forced Keyring was Lake Hylia, Gold Skulltula on the lab. Yes, it was, because we had to jump slash to get that. I remember doing that, which is fine. Let's see, Bomb Shoes. There were a few spots to get Bomb Shoes. The Bomb Shoes it thinks I would have gotten first were the ones in Lost Woods Deku Scrub near Bridge, which were definitely not the ones I got first. I think those were the ones I got like third or something. I think we got the ones in the shop second, because we got ones from a Deku Scrub like right next to it, I think. Anyway, Magic was Zora's River open grotto chest. Forget where that grotto was. It was definitely not Zora's River, though. Just somewhere easy, though. We got all three magics really quickly. The strength was at Market Potion Shop. Yes, it was. Okay. Sphere 1. Bottom of the Well Compass chest was Twin Rova's Soul. Okay. How did it think I got there? I don't see... How does it think I got to bottom of the well? I don't have a trick enabled to get there, do I? I don't think I do. Weird. Oh yeah, no, it was a super short seed. Well, not super short, it was kind of a baby seed. Curious that it would put Twin Rova's Soul in Sphere 1, though. This bottom of the well compass chest would logically require Song of Storms to get to. Or wait, no, where was bottom of the well? I'm totally misthinking my own stuff. Where was bottom of the well? Bottom of the well was at Spirit Temple. That's right. We have to climb through Childside Spirit to get to bottom of the well. That's what it was. I gotta remember my own stuff. This was not that long ago. Let's see, Morphous Soul was Death Mountain Crater, Upper Grotto chest. Yeah, I forget where that grotto was, but it was not in a hard location. Megaton Hammer was Rolling Goronna's Child. Yes, it was. That was a very nice find when I got it, too. The bow it thinks I would have got was the one in Goron City Shop, which I did get eventually, but I got the one at Long Long first. Let's see, Boomerang was also Goron City Shop. Why is Zelda's a letter Sphere 1? I started with that. Well, whatever. Let's see, Wallet, Jabba Jabu Belly Boomerang Chest. Yes, it was. That was not the... Was that the first wallet I got? No, that was the second wallet I got, yeah, because the first wallet was the one in Gerudo Valley, that's right. And it says, buy the bottle at market with the bugs, yep. And buy Goron Tunic, yeah. Well, we cheated a little and got Goron Tunic way before intended, but hey, if they're gonna start me with rupees above my rupee cap, then so be it. Let's see. Sphere 2. Forest Temple, Gold Skulltula on the raised island in the courtyard. That was the boss key. Hookshot was in Forest Temple Well chest. Honus Song was Goron City Maze left chest. Yep, we used our Hammer's Child to get there. Ocarina at Kokiri Forest Shop. Yes, it was. Mirror Shield was Lost Woods Deku Theater Mask of Truth. Yes. Why was that Sphere 2? That was just in the graveyard, wasn't it? Pretty sure that was available like Sphere 0 because I started with all the masks, but whatever, I guess. Membership card was in the Bean Patch Skull near the theater. Yes, it was. That was very convenient. And buy Zora Tunic. I did not need to buy Zora Tunic. Let's see, Song of Storms, Grotto Fortress, South Floor 1 Carpenter. Okay, so that was the Way of the Hero, so there was absolutely no reason for me to go into Deku with Ruto's Letter. That was a complete distraction, sadly. Let's see, Ice Cavern, Freestanding Piece of Heart, Phantom Ganon's Soul. Interesting. I did not actually beat Phantom Ganon. Well, whatever, I guess. Bongo's Soul was Lost Woods Ocarina Memory Game. Yes, it was. And it says beat Morpha. Yep. And then Shadow Temple Map Chest had Strength. Oh, Shadow Temple Map Chest. Oh, yeah. That's the strength I did get. I'm confusing myself. Did I read that wrong earlier? I think I did. Regardless. Let's see, then go beat Bongo Bongo, then go get Fire Keyring at GTG Heavy Block's 4th chest, and get the other hook shot at GTG Underwater Silver Rupee chest. Oh, Toilet Room at Long Shot. Oh, God, I'm so glad I did not stick around looking for Long Shot. Definitely did not need to do that. Let's see, Fire Temple Boulder Maze had Saria's Song. This is Sphere 5. We did need that because Skull Kid had light arrows on him. Fire Boss Key was highest Goron chest, and Lullaby was Graveyard Freestanding Piece of Heart. Really? Curious that it wanted me to go do that instead. Yeah, interesting. So Sphere 6 was Light Arrow, was on Skull Kid, then go beat Phantom Ganon, then go beat Twin Rova, and then finish the seed. So it wanted me to go beat Phantom Ganon. Phantom Ganon, he was the boss of DC. So he had wanted me to go all the way to Ice Cavern entrance and beat Phantom Ganon there, instead of just blitz through Spirit Temple and beat King Dodongo. I think I chose the better path than what the seed intended, but, you know, far be it from me to be judgmental towards the seed. Let's see, was there any hints that would have been really nice to get? I don't think so. We got most of the hints. I mean, the Outside Ganon's Castle Foolish one came pretty late, but it's not like that really mattered. So, let's see, I'm looking through all these hints. Nothing too crazy. Nope. I'm pretty sure we found almost all of these hints, so... Yeah, because we got your Final Frog junk hint, you know, you get your Dispelled Barrier hint. A lot of Way of the Heroes, though, this seed. We had so many of those. So many of those. Oh, there was apparently Sacred Forest Meadow was foolish. Oh, that was one of the Gossip Stones near Jabu would have told me that. Well, that would have saved a little time, because I did take 2 trips to Sacred Forest Meadow to check Minuet and Saria's Song checks, but... oh well. Sacred Forest Meadow foolish isn't the worst hint to miss out on, so we could have done definitely worse than we did. All in all, though, I'd say that was a pretty easy seed. Like, I don't think that seed really stretched any brain muscles at all, so that was pretty simple. Alright, well, that's pretty much all I got for today then. Well, you kind of know the drill at this point. Like if you want, comment if you want, subscribe if you want. I'll never force you to do any of that, of course. But as for me, probably go grab some grub, maybe work on some editing. We'll see. I got a lot of choices for what I could do right now. But regardless, should be back next week. I think it's going to be Thursday, I want to say, next week, so it'll be a little while till the next one, but, you know, it'll be worth the wait. They always are. Alright, well, that's all I got. Until next time.